think we did all the inverse ciphers. Yeah. Ah, fuck. There we go. I've seen that one already. So close. There we go. Oh, she didn't get anything. Damn. Killed 3 in one turn. Oh, okay. pretty sure that was unnecessary, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I still don't know how his Xiaohe works.
お茶をお出ししましょう。ターゲット確認。まだまだ強くなれる。5、4、すぐに始める。話にならぬ。逃がしません。了解。これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。しました。どいて。動くな。つらい。賞金もらい。痛くない。痛くない。やれるもんならやってみな。デザートはいかがですか？お茶をお出ししましょう。まだまだお兄さんよの。自分の身は自分で守らないと。新技が試せる。デザートはいかがですか？動くな。まだまだお兄さんよの。家政婦の一苦労だよ。痛くない痛くない。やれるもんならやってみな。お待たせしました。どうせ先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。見たか。これがベテランと お主ら新人との差じゃ。よ404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。引っ張らないでよ。眠ってー。はい。お待たせしました。どうってことないわ。了解。どうってことないわ。 出ししましょう。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。どうってことないわ。交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Rude.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。やり引っ張らないでよ。あげていくよ。眠い。あんたを守る約束
Missed another
嘘
one.
じゃなかったでしょ。
Any single allied unit eliminates 2. Wait, are you telling me that every single one of my characters killed one by... Ah! I'm gonna have plenty of Stardust Gold. Cool. Pam pam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Adorable. Both of them.
甘く見ないことじゃ。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。そして動くな。まだまだおみたいよの。任務完了。値下げキャンペーンがあるから早く帰ろう。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。動くな。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。動くな。見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。まだ鬼さいよの。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。まだまだ鬼さいよの。バンバーン。任務完了。値下げキャンペーンがあるから早く帰ろう。甘く見ないことじゃ。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。自分の身は自分で守らないと。痛くない痛くない。見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。 出撃。
I'm gonna see if they can do it with an auto, with a Springfield. Surely.
お待たせしました。まだまだお2歳よの。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。デザートはいかがですか？お茶をお出ししましょう。動くな。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。どいて。自分の身は自分で守らないと。死ぬことが試せる。デザートはいかがですか？痛くない痛くない。稼ぐのに一苦労だよ。やれるもんならやってみな。
And Nagon's dead. Something tells me my pistol squad is not gonna be able to do it.
おじけついたの？
Who's my last one? Oh yeah, I always take Faye.
行くよ。眠っちゃえ。お待たせしました。ショータイム。やれるもんならやってみな。交換するのは今 ちよ。交代するなら今のうちよ。
Hey John, welcome to the stream. Just doing the challenge first. I was waiting for you, honestly. I wanted to do this with my pistol squad, but they died so quickly.
上げていくよ。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。デザートはいかがですか？お茶をお出ししましょう。
You didn't miss anything? No. This one is hard? Ow. Maybe I should be manually doing this then. But hey, my food's basically at the door. So I'm gonna go grab that. Even with Xiaomi Shield, you kind of melt. Yeah, I see that. Even with Springfield's extra HP.
デザートはいかがですか？やれるもんならやってみな。ハンデをあげる。上げていくよ。お待たせしました。
My team's not
交代するなら今のうちよ。
They still have 5 turns. They can do this. They don't need my assistance for this.
ハンデをあげる。
Yeah, I decided to order myself a few snacks because dinner wasn't to my liking. So, like, the only thing I could eat from dinner was 2 pieces of garlic bread.
やっと終わった。帰ったら一日寝てもいい？
They made some sort of pasta. It's like some sort of pasta lasagna. It's not actually lasagna, but it was made with this weird white sauce. I was not a fan of the white sauce. Also, I changed my pistol squad just a tad. Ksenia is now has crit rate instead of anything else. You feel like you recognize the dish? Maybe.
まだまだお2歳よの痛くない痛くない
I just wasn't a fan of it. That's why I'm eating something I ordered with my mom. Faye, what was the point? Oh yeah, they love to do that? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I see it all the time. Oh wait, I can't finish this. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Okay, Ksenia found the way. Oh, Naga found a way forward too. Oh, because something exploded. The box exploded. Good job. But yeah. So now instead of healer debuff with damage, healer with buffing and DPS, we got debuffer, healer, DPS with sight of healing, and DPS. Because I feel like 2 healers was too much. And I was missing out on a lot of damage. Do I consider myself a pistol connoisseur? They are my favorite gun in any game that I play. And I wish they were better than any AR and
動くな。まだまだお兄さんよの。
or any primary weapon.
痛くない痛くない。カセットのドクローだよ。
Thankfully, in Rainbow Six Siege, there's two characters, Deimos and Cav. Got a favorite pistol in mind? Not really. I'm not that much of a connoisseur. Though I'm pretty sure if I went to go look, I could probably find one pretty easily. I play Siege on occasion with the others. Hey Yang, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya.
任務完了。値下げキャンペーンがあるから早く帰ろう。
Though right now they need to work on the hacker issue. Because apparently it's very rampant.
Watashi, ちゃんとできてるよね。ここかな。
Hacker issue? Yeah. Rainbow Six Siege has a big hacker issue right now. Remind you why I don't want Florence? I'm pretty sure it's personality. But her design doesn't really interest me that much either. Is it because they're French? No. When I say personality, I mean because maybe they're crazy or something. There's a reason why I'm not pulling for, what's her name? The Necromancer girl from Arknights. I do not like her. What do you mean, witch? There's only one crazy necromancer that I know of. Yeah, Blana.
いよの。
Honestly, I think Ablana is my most hated operator in the game right now. We should earn some respect back because of chapter 14. I honestly think she's worse than Virtuosa. And Hulhaic is nothing compared to Virtuosa and Ablana. Terran's strongest patriot? Who? AI had to think about that last attack. Excuse me, sorry. My new DPS can get the kill. How about this? You're stuck with Ablana, Tallulah, Hulhaic, Virtuosa, and Priestess and are in Tallulah. I will go and hide next to Tallulah. Because she's not crazy right now. I actually don't mind Tallulah. She wasn't entirely herself. Betting on Tallulah. Yep. Because yes, I don't care about Priestess either. I'll take Teresa any day. Deduct Tallulah, who's next? Hulhaic. I might have to force this one myself. I can already see some questionable choices. Also, if you were to say anything If you were to tell me to deduct Cool Hayek as well, I would have said I'd like to kill myself. As a joke! Twitch and YouTube as a joke.
痛くない痛くないどうせ火星人のご苦労だよ
Yeah, I might have to just take this one for myself. I'm gonna turn off auto. This is not gonna work out. They're doing some. God, I hate these choices so much right now. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Rip Naga? Yeah. Let's see. What's the... Okay, so I just have to kill them all. That's what the challenge is all about. It's just kill. Right side seems rough. Left side is very open. This guy will... This guy will become a problem. I want to get over here, but I can't get up there until I get over there, which is a problem in of itself. I think I'm just gonna come up this way. Hopefully I can get this guy dead first. Go. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to shoot him once, and that should be good enough. Yep. There we go. Yeah, so my goal is to now just go this way. Hopefully deal with this problem here. I don't want to activate these 3 yet because everything else is already active, and that's enough for me right now. Kill Nagan. This is fine. The others can't get that far anyway. We'll just bring Colfeem back around. Can we use these? Oh, we can use these. We need to get Faye there then. That's... shoot this guy. Come over here with Nagan. Causes stability break, so applies corrosion.
先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。隙だらけだ。
Should be fine for a bit.
動くな。
Never mind, those guys are active. Block.
やれるもんならやってみな。ふん。
Finish offline classes. Nice. Ksenia needs healing. Remove her debuff.
痛くない痛くない。
That's annoying. Also annoying, but even more annoying. Oh wait. This will do a lot of damage. Won't kill, but we get Ksenia up here to get the kill. Oh, it didn't take any of the debuffs. That's annoying. Thank God for Nagan getting that new thing, by the way, where she stuns enemies. Oh my God, Ksenia. Fuck! Faye will be fine. Rust in Faye. Someone needs healing and someone's gonna get it. Yeah. Figures it'd be Ksenia. I feel like I can kill both of these, so I'm gonna get Nagan to kill this one.
何?
Fine. Faye is fine. Faye is fine. Faye is fine. Barely, but she's fine. I don't remember if this is... only when they do an attack in the area. So technically she can just move over here and be safe. This guy's all the way over here, so she's safe here.
Nani?
Ksenia is fine for now. Naga and Kolfin are in trouble. Get one of these out of the way. Nagon's fine. Ksenia's fine. We just need to work on killing this thing. Okay, setting is less fun. Okay, Senia's alive. Barely, but she lived. Let's move her here. That'll do it. Swear to God. Thank you for attacking Kolfin instead. I hate this thing. Ah, Ksenia. Faye's fine. How did you? Okay, that's not covered. This weird ass thing, it doesn't count as cover. Good to know. Fuck.
バンバン全体を甘く見ないことじゃやれるもんならやってみな
I still have 3 turns.
どこかな見たくない見たくないまだまだお兄さんよの
So close. 2 more turns.
ノックアウト
But now Faye is free. Please debuff this thing. Thank you.
うらえ了解試せるどいて
Aha, get stunned. And then dead. There we go.
当たり前ですよゴルフェンは容赦なんてしないんですから
Berserker. I honestly don't know if my pistol squad can even beat this guy. What do you think, John? He will drive you insane. Yeah, pistol only. Because honestly, I don't even think they can get past his shield.
ポン。動くな。先輩を甘く。はいはい。賞金もうや。動くな。やれるもんならやってみな。ふん。隙だらけだ。
I gotta make use of Faye as much as possible here.
稼ぎの袋だよ。ふん。どこかな。動くな。痛くない痛くない。動くな。どうせまだまだおみたいよの。自業自得。
Come on, he just attacked. What happened to Faye using her counterattack? There it is. And it gained all of its armor back.
動くな。うらえ。パンパン。はいはい。稼ぎの袋だよ。ふん。
I am now less worried about DPS and more worried about their actual HP.
やれるもんならやってみな。ふん。バーカ。痛くない痛くない。 パンパン。痛くない痛くない。動くな。どいて。先輩を甘く見な。
8 stacks.
動くな。何
We gotta keep its stacks up as much as possible.
賞金もらい。
Don't die, Kofi. Kofi's not dead. She just got charged upon. Gained its armor back. Should be fine.
まだまだお兄さんよの。
That's fine. Nugget's not in trouble yet.
はいはい。自分の身は自分で守らないと。
It's fine. Kill that guy as well while we're at it.
やれるもんならやってみな。パンパン。
Kolfine, run. This will heal her, do some extra damage as well.
痛くない痛くない。
Kolfine's okay. Ksenia's fine. Nagan's okay. Faye's gonna be fine. 8 stacks of rend. Oh yeah, we win this here.
まだまだお兄さんよ。
Boom!
あんたを守る約束、嘘じゃなかったでしょ。
Pistol Squad beats Berserker! Faye just does so much damage.
– これから格闘術の稽古があるんだ。
Yeah, 80% crit rate, 164% crit damage. It's not even a lot of crit damage. But yeah. Almost maxed out crit rate. I don't think any of her abilities affects crit rate. This also helps a lot, the Ren stacks. It's a lot of Ren. And this is 280% damage for 6 stacks of Rend. An extra 20% from here. She's very powerful right now. Oh, and on top of that, I should talk about the rest of them. Nagon giving vulnerability and crit rate increase for her goes up. So 73% chance to crit for that ability. And then she also has physical damage in her kit when she's not using the ultimate. And has a chance to apply stun. So she also procs Rend stuff. And then if the target has defense debuffs, reduces this skill's cooldown, which Rend is a defense debuff, or counts as a debuff. We don't need to talk about Kolfing because she's the whole reason why the squad's still alive. But then you got Heat Recovery and Blazing Assault, increasing her attack. And then receives targeted damage from an ally unit performing an instance of action support. And then she gives 15% damage increase to allies as well, thanks to Blazing Assault. And then she can also make them go on fire. I also feel like I should change these. This one specifically. And using favorable cycle for each kill made increases maximum number of action support uses. Comprehensive rescue. I think that's the heal. This one seems pretty good for her as a DPS build. She won't be making too much kills, but this seems pretty good. That gives her some self-sustain. Do I need to change anything on Naga? Defensive debuffs. Works with the squad. Increased critical rate and critical damage, so that's just 83% crit rate for her. Using Friend of Justice. If it hits 2 times, the first hit does physical, and the second hit does 130%. I remember that proccing a lot. She's all about stability of break, it looks like. I think she's fine with what she has on right now. When an enemy unit with gash dies, attack is increased. Oh yeah, she just gains attack when things die. HP is lower. Yeah, she gains more healing. This is pretty good to give her three stacks at the start, so she can use her spin attack at full charge, because this gives her full index, so that this thing can hit for max. Yeah, that's the pistol squad. I think we'll do story first. If we have enough time, we'll do some artifact. Actually, if we have enough time, we'll do the other mode, then artifact. If we have enough time for all that. Let me just check a few things real quick. Bullet tears through Perry's core without warning, sending her body to crumpling to the floor. As a catch-up, last time we left off, Perry was starting to shoot everyone, and now for some reason, Perry's getting shot. Her eyes grow dim. The vivid young girl just a moment ago now lies dead, a look of trepidation frozen on her face. Then everything plunges into a bottomless darkness.
毎度あり、いい取引だった。
負けてくれてありがとうございます。
はは、じゃないと値引き交渉で日が暮れちまう。で、あんたが例の指揮官さんか？ペリーからいろいろ聞いてる。今後もひいきに頼むぜ。
What's happening?
はい、もちろん。
指揮官様、まだ買い物が残ってるので早く次行きましょう。ニールさん、失礼します。
おお、しばらくはここで店構えてるから。
Is this something happening in her neural cloud? Like basically a dream? The commander and Perry wander through the bustling marketplace, quickly striking a number of quality orders through Perry's connections. They are greeted by underground brokers acquainted with Perry along the way.
一体どっちが汚染エリアに詳しいのかわからなくなってきたな。
前職の貿易会社のつてで闇ブローカーには
This
顔が
has
利
to
くん
be
です。
like a neurocloud dream.
それにしても随分交渉に慣れて
I
る
don't know
な。
how that works. They have
お
dreams,
金に
right?
敏感じゃないと
Should I
商
just call
売
them
できません
dreams?
から私がいれば悪徳闇ブローカーにぼったくられる心配はありませんからね。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
For now, this is after the resort arc? Okay. Commander pats Perry on the head. The petite doll happily savors the brief moment shared between the two of them.
やっと二人っきりになれましたね。さっきはみんながいたから近づけませんでした。やっぱり小さいと不便ですね。
出荷テクノロジーの依頼は無事終わったし、エルモ号のメンテナンスが終わるまで気晴らしできるんだから、みんな浮かれてたんだろう。さっきまで騒がしかったのに、もうどこかへ行ってしまった。
市場は珍しいのでわからなくはないです。エルモ号で留守をしていた人形も任務帰りの人形もみんな来てます。リンドさんは京急さんに呼び戻されちゃいましたけど、クローザさんとアンドリスさん、それにミシティさんはメイリンさんのお手伝いに行きましたね。
Well, there it is.
みんなのことが好きなんだな、ベリーは。
もちろんです。久しぶりに会えたんですから。師匠もいれば。
I apologize for the crinkling. Perry gazes over the winding market stalls and bustling crowds. A fleeting sadness crosses her face before she brightens up again.
それよりどうですか、この闇ブローカー出張市場は。賑やかですよね。
新鮮な気分だ。こういう催しがあるのはポルドニッツァから聞いていたが、参加するのは初めてだ。近くでやっていて助かったよ。
初めてなんですか？
ああ、どこで開催されるかわからないし、エルモ号の航路とはいつもすれ違っているからな。ここまで大規模なものとは思わなかった。
闇ブローカーのこと甘く見ない方がいいですよ。あとはここが大型集落なのも関係ありますね。汚染が広まる前に建設中だったターミナル駅を中心に発展したそうです。住まいを失った人たちにとってそのまま利用できる建築物はありがたいですからね。今回の主催者はこの一帯を仕切る大物闇ブローカーです。なのでここを選んだのも不思議ではありません。とはいえかなり入念に用意していますね。汚染エリアじゃまず見ないカフェやジムなどの施設まで新しく作られています。闇ブローカーや賞金ハンターはもちろん、グリーンホワイトエリアのような政府エリアから来た一般人や普通の商人が来ることも想定しているんでしょうね。
これほどのイベントを主催するとなると相当な大物だな。にしても今回のイベントの名前はだいぶこう落ち着いているというか、ポルドニッツァが主催した時とは大違いだ。確かメルクリウスのなんとか。
メルクリウスの導き、商業の神に導かれ馬を飼い道を作りローマに繁栄をもたらす。洒落た名前だろ。
Fun fact, I saw horses and immediately thought of Uma Musume. Polonitsa nonchalantly appears beside the two without uttering any greeting, as if she's been tagging along this whole time.
ポルドニッツァさんらしい雰囲気だと思います。イベントの名前はいつも主催者が決めてるので個性が出ますよね。闇ブローカーにとってこの上ない栄誉です。私もいつかは。
それならエルモ号じゃなく私のキャラバンに来ればよかったのに。あんたなら3年で一人前になれるよ。
目の前でヘッドハンティングとはひどいじゃないか。
そちらさんは約束の時間よりずいぶん遅れたんだ。人を待たせるのはひどくないのかい？
約束？どういうことですか？
Seeing Perry's perplexed expression, Polonitsa makes a please gesture and hands the floor over to the commander to explain.
ポルドニッツァは闇ブローカーの代理人だ。君が今回この市場に来たのは、買い物はもちろん、本命はトンプソンの情報だろ。顔が広いポルドニッツァに頼らない手はない。
お得意様に頼まれちゃ断れないね。適当にブラブラしても情報は入ってこない。まずはこの辺に一番詳しい人間、つまり今回のイベント主催者の薬物マンと接触するべきだ。
彼とはどの程度の仲なんだ？
会うのは久しぶりだが、口は聞いてくれるだろうさ。あちらさんのキャラバンはこの辺りでは最大の勢力なんだ。こんな場所でどうやってこれほどの勢力を築けたのかは疑問だけどね。
Have I played Mimisbrunnr? Oh yeah, definitely.
商人は信用が一番大事なんでね。無駄話は後だよ。
With Polonitsa as our guarantor, we bypass several guards and ultimately arrive at Jacob's Place, the most upscale-looking two-story tavern in the entire settlement.
ドンペリだ。
After seating her in her company, Jacob snaps his fingers and beckons over his waiters to serve them alcohol. Only then does he smile and greet her.
久しぶりだな。
Spelled differently here.
私のことを覚えていたとは。
それはこっちのセリフさ。まさか招待状の送
They
り主が
spell
あ
it
んただなんて
with a
夢
K
にも
in
思わな
the
かった。
lines and then spell it with the
イメチェン
C.
でもしたのかい？ホワイトエリアのお高く泊まってる連中と同じノリしちゃって。
KU, my bad. Noticing her gaze sweep over his well-tailored suit, Jacob smiles.
ビジネスにおいて第一印象は寛容なのでね。メルクリウスの導きでお前がありったけのルビーをまとめ買いした様子は記憶に新しい。私なんか地道な工夫ばかりだ。
いいものには相応の対価を払う。あんたも服だけに金をかけたわけじゃないだろ。
商人として当然のことだ。もっともお前に教えられたことだがな。世間話はこれくらいにしておこう。ご友人を待たせては悪い。ポルドニッツァから噂。
Jacob waves his hand, and all of the neatly dressed waiters reverently pour champagne into the guest glasses. Without paying close attention, one can easily miss the weapons holstered on their waists, and a glint of silver hiding in the shadows. Eastern Europe, so is Jakob. Or Jacob? Is it Jakob or Jacob?
を聞いてずっと会えるのを楽しみにしていましたよ。エルモ号の指揮官。では出会いと再会を祝って。
Jakob. Jakob gracefully raises his glass as if celebrating the opening of a grand party.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Commander and her also raise their glasses and take a symbolic sip of the champagne within.
今回の催しご満足いただけてますか？
どうなんだい？指揮官ペリー。
もちろんです。
Perry, who's been waiting for a moment, immediately takes the chance to jump into the conversation.
品揃えは豊富だし、普段見られない貴重品もたくさんありました。大変でしたよね。
Jakob's face fills with even more pride.
よくお気づきに。あなたも闇ブローカーなのかな？
まだまだ駆け出しですが、業界経験自体は豊富です。交易ルートも情報提供もきっとお役に立てます。私の連絡先です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
As if on cue, Perry hands over her contact info. Jakob lets out a puzzling chuckle as he glances at her information.
イエローエリアによくいる情報屋か。
情報は大事ですよ。実を言うと、ヤクブさんにお聞きしたいことが。
Perry briefly explains her request to Jakob.
トンプソンについてですか？協
Wonder what
力したい
Thompson
の
looks
は
like
山
now.
々ですが、残念ながらこちらも情報がありません。ただ
Jakob pauses, then eyes Perry with a scrutinizing gaze as if assessing her worth.
ここら一帯を仕切る闇ブローカーとして心当たりはある。そうなんだ。
Jakob chuckles and turns his gaze towards her.
もちろんポルドニッツァの顔に免じて手がかり集めには協力しましょう。伊達に一大勢力を築き上げていませんからね。ただしこちらが集めた情報もソースはよその人間。信憑性は保証しません。信頼できる情報を得るには相応の対価はつきもの。お友達価格にも限界があることをあらかじめお伝えしておきます。
The smile on on his face grows wider. Only now does Perry understand the meaning behind it. The pride as the biggest broker in the region, and perhaps a tinge of contempt. Still, only someone truly capable can afford to display such an attitude.
そうですね。
Perry lowers her head in thought, fully aware that she is in no position to cover the cost of such intel.
こちらの持ち合わせも無限ではありません。それに闇ブローカーが集まっているのなら選択肢はたくさんある。
指揮官様。
さすがイエローエリアを渡り歩いてるだけある。
価格交渉は基本中の基本だ。キャラバンを抜けた時のこと忘れたとは言わせないよ、ヤクブ。
Oh yeah, I heard her say Jakob that time, so yeah. Although her smile remains elegant as ever, the natural oppressiveness in her eyes suggests she is used to looking down on him. The relationship between the two doesn't seem to have been friendship, or at the very least it wasn't a friendship built on equal footing.
誤解されては困るな。こちらの指揮官を私は大層気に入っている。欲のない人間は信用できない。なのでチャンスをあげましょう。明日開催されるゼマンラリー。私の名前を冠したこの大会を勝ち抜けば、情報を含めどんな商品も買える権利が与えられます。
それがあんたの考えた誘致イベントかい？
その通り。政府エリアの提携先は実力のあるキャラバンを好みます。どんな取引も商品が汚染エリアで台無しになっては話になりません。
ルールは？
自信のある人は好きですよ。このレースは本来提携パートナーを選抜するためのものですが、今回裾野を広げるために闇ブローカー以外の人間も参戦します。パフォーマンスに応じて参加者には出張市場で利用できるポイントが付与されます。もちろん相手が私でも商品が情報の場合でも使えます。私はね、金もリソースも腐るほどあるんですよ。
本来値段にこだわる必要はないのですが、ポルトニッツァの友人であるあなた方にはつい期待してしまいます。実力見定めさせてもらいますよ。
Oh, that's why.
百部さん、闇ブローカーというよりなんだかホワイトエリアの商人のよう
They
でした
spelled
ね。
it right that time. Wait, no. They always spell it right here. They just forget to spell it right when he's actually talking. A faint frown appears on Perry's face, seemingly puzzled by the early exchange.
ああいうスタイルなだけで根っこは同じさ。
昔何かあったのか？因縁があるような口ぶりだった。
あんまり勝手な言いがかりはつけない方がいいよ。今のヤコさんは大物だし、向こうの方が優位に立っている。
イエローエリアの闇ブローカーと一緒にされたくない態度だったな。でも今はどうでもいい。
そうですね。手段はあるんですから利用しない手はないです。ヤクブさんは私たちの価値を見定めているんです。やっぱり商人にとってそれが一番大事ですよね。早くレースにエントリーしましょう。毎日ポイントを獲得できるなら早いうちにやっておいた方が。
ポルドニッツァも一緒にどうだ？
私は遠慮しとくよ。もともと参加するつもりもない。
何か事情でも？
来た時に見えなかったかい？
もちろんだ。クルカイとサブリナ、部下の人形たちがすぐに見に行った。レース用なのか？
そうさ。どんな改造が施されてるか分かりゃしない。忠告しておくけど、
Of course, Clue
これ
Guy
は衛
got
星都市で開
interested
催
in
さ
the
れる行儀
vehicles.
のいいレースとは別物。後悔はしないことだね。
The commander looks at Perry, only to find her with an even more resolute expression.
分かっています。でも師匠を見つけるためならどんなに可能性の低い方法でもとにかくエントリーしておきますね。あ、これ私の連絡先です。今後もよろしくお願いします、ポルドニッツァさん。
She shrugs and flashes the commander a resigned smile as she watches Perry run off.
ほら、行ってきな。
In no time, Perry and the commander reach the registration booth. The registration process is automated, but 2 staff members are present to assist participants with any difficulties.
ゼマンラリー、ここですよね。思ったより人が多い。
よく知ってる顔もいるがな。
Standing in front of the booth are the very same dolls from that Elmo that went off on their own. Sabrina, who spots Perry and the commander first, immediately calls out enthusiastically.
指揮官、ペリー、来てたんだ。まさかそっちもレースに？え？
Oh, hi, Belka.
サブリナさんとみんなもそうなんですか？
Wait, Belka, why are you here?
勝負したかったんだけど、ならレースに出ろだってさ。仕方ないからエントリーしに来たわけ。指揮官たちはどうして？
買いたいものがあってこれで人稼ぎしようと思ってね。
やっぱりポイント目当てなんだ。ペリーなら絶対目をつけると思ってたよ。
With Perry's arrival, the registration booth becomes even more lively. Another group searching for the commander is able to spot him quickly upon seeing the commotion and weaves through the crowd to catch up.
やっと見つけました、指揮官。
Ah, Zucharo Cafe. Springfield and dolls at the Zucharo Cafe approach from the direction the voice has come from.
今夜の宿泊先を手配しました。賑やかですね。ここで何を？
Which means Springfield, Centresi, Macchiato, and Sharkery.
私たちのことを忘れたのは確かね。
I honestly did not forget you. I literally just named you.
お疲れのようですが、本当に大丈夫ですか？シャークリーのダンスで元気にしてあげるよ。
大したことない。明日のレースにエントリーしようとしてたところだ。君たちもどうだ？
The race should have been a mini game too.
おお、これが宿屋の主人が言ってたレースなんだ。
Over the Nikkei like, the racing one should have been implemented. And yes, I know there's a racing one later.
勝てばみんなシャークリーに注目しちゃう
Give
よ
me
ね。
Lena on a bike. I know Leva is going to be on a bike, but why can't I use Lena? I want Lena.
でも一人だと危ないな。誰かに協力してもらわないと。
While mumbling to herself in feigned frustration, she swiftly approaches Sabrina, who is indulging in her ice cream cones.
ねえサブリナ。
As soon as the word leaves Sharkery's mouth, Perry jumps between the two.
サブリナさん、私と組みませんか？二人ならきっと勝てますよ。
And you're too late, Sharkery.
わあ、シャークリーが先なのに。
Perry does not concede one bit and continues to ask Sabrina about her partnership.
ポイントは山分け。サブリナさんの欲しがってる限定改造キットもなんとかします。だから私と組んでください。お願いします。そんなに必死にならなくてもよくない？
Sabrina, equally taken aback by Perry's earnestness, hurriedly wipes the ice cream off the corner of her mouth.
よくわからないけど一緒に組もうね、ペリー。つまんないの。
Watching from the sidelines, Belka immediately follows suit and throws her arms around Kukai and starts acting coy.
ねえねえお姉ちゃん、美容家と一緒にレースに出よう。絶対足引っ張らないから。ねえ、お願い。
I have a feeling, because I know Kukai, she's gonna push Belka off her, or she's just gonna tell her to get off her. Because this is way too close for Kukai.
足を引っ張られても優勝は私のものよ。それを証明してみせるわ。
Okay, I'd be surprised if she doesn't push her away.
嘘ってことは組んでくれるの？やったー。404の敵は404が撃つ。
Called it.
それより話しなさい。
Please let go. It's hot. Kukai deliberately stares at the Zuchero ladies in the distance.
面白くなってきましたね。センタウレイシーさんとマキアートさんも参加されてはいかがですか？こんな遊びにほうけてる時間はないわ。それにあいつに注目されない限り意味なんかないし。
Damn. Wait. What is even the point of winning if I'm not watching? I guess I need to watch if you want to win so badly.
優勝したら嫌でも目立ちますよ。
See, Springfield knows you very well.
そうかしら。指揮官も何か欲しいものがあって参加したんだと思いますよ。マキアートさんが優勝してそれを渡すのもまた一興かと。ご主人様のお役に立てるなら私がズッケロの名義で参加してもよろしいですか？
Now is that not crazy?
参加しないでなんて言ってないじゃない。あいつに欲しいものがあるなら。
Tsundere. Also, it's so nice seeing Centresi smile. It's so adorable. Makes it look so much prettier.
とにかく私も出る。
人をそそのかしといて自分は参加しないのか？
Most dolls have formed their teams and registered following the system's on-screen prompts. The originally tense rally under the influence of such an atmosphere now seems like a recreational activity while on vacation.
リゾートの時も運営側にいてあんまり遊べなか
Oh
った
yes,
だろ
her oath is finally coming.
今回は一緒に
Whose?
羽目を外そうじゃないか。
Whose oath? Centaures's? I think I heard about that. Centaures's, wait, no. Centaures's already has orders. I think you're talking about Macchiato? Oh, Centaures's. It is Centaures's. Okay. Probably not one that I will invest $5 into. I'm honestly looking for Colfiend. Like, seriously, Colfiend. Faye. Lena, obviously. And from there, I have no idea. But those three, for sure.
お気遣い感謝します。ここで断ってしまっては野暮ですね。
参加者の皆様にお知らせです。エントリー終了後、すべての車両は羅針盤ナビゲーションシステムのインストールをお願いいたします。インストー
I
ル
wish
終
they
了後
would
は
tease
速やかにレース
characters
に
that were
備えてく
after
ださい。
Chiha. Chiha looked like she grew a lot compared to the first game. Yeah, I bet. The announcement from the registration booth sounds promptly as the participants complete the registration. Oh, and Star.
そんなのいらない。
Star is my other oath. You know, when she gets announced in the game, that is. I'm still mad that she hasn't been announced once. Or even teased at. Ah! Broken working at the booth pokes his head out after hearing the participants' complaint.
引き捨てならないですね。羅針盤システムはナビだけでなく、すべての車両の位置情報と配達地点の共有機能も備わっています。皆様の安全とレース状況の把握において極めて重要です。
それなら仕方ないですね。ところでさっきのアナウンス、もしかしてレースはこの後すぐなんですか？じゃあ急がないとね。そっか。じゃあシャークリーも早く協力相手見つけないと。誰にしようかな。
With Barry and Sabrina's departure, more and more dolls realize it's time to set off, and the bustling booth moments ago has suddenly calmed down. At midnight, all the dolls have long gone into hibernation, either due to all the antics during the day or in preparation for tomorrow's rally. Except Perry, who suddenly boots up. Perry weaves through the winding market rows gracefully without switching on any light, as if she's long been familiar with this place. After a good few turns, Perry arrives at an unremarkable corner. The bustling of the fair in the distance obscures Perry's deliberately lowered voice, and the shadows cast by the surrounding walls become her best form of concealment.
絶対に 見つけないと。
Her mumbling echoes erratically in the dark of the night. Ow! Perry, fix your voice modulator. I'm kidding. It's probably a censored word. Due to, probably, like the game trying not to spoil us. Redacted, yeah. Finally, her voice stops. After carefully checking the perimeter, Perry quickly departs. Around 2 minutes later, a hidden onlooker slowly paces over. Springfield follows Perry's steps to the corner Perry briefly stopped by, only to find a dead end with no one there. However, the place isn't entirely empty. Something is parked there, eerily out of place. It's a modified Jeep. This is the vehicle Perry prepared for tomorrow's rally. So, either Springfield is sus, because that was some really sus noises that I heard from Springfield, or Perry's sus. One of them is sus. There's an imposter among us.
参加者は各々の車両に乗車してください。
Outside the crowded fair, an assortment of the brokers' modified vehicles gather by the starting line, awaiting the signal. Above the track, an announcement repeats endlessly.
本レースにおいてコースは限定しませんが、いくつかの配送地点を通過する必要があります。その際のタイムと商品の状態に応じてポイントが付与されます。ポイント集計は毎日行われ、低い順から淘汰されていきます。敗者復活はありません。配送地点では補給と修理を行います。ご不明な点がございましたら運営へお問い合わせください。
I avoid the rowdy crowd by the racetrack and reach the spectator platform next to the starting line. The participating dolls sit ready in their respective vehicles a short distance away, poised for action. Perry pokes her head out the window and waves at me when she sees me get close. Sabrina, riding shotgun, also joyfully waves at me. Of course, the shotgun character's in shotgun seat.
指揮官様、こっちです。じゃあ、行ってくるね。
Over on the other side are the three teams from the Zucchero, Springfield and Centresi, in each their own vehicle, with Macchiato and Sharkery together on another Jeep. Oh, so Springfield and Centresi are going solo, with Macchiato and Sharkery duo. Noticing my gaze, Springfield flashes me a smile from afar, while Centresi nods at me. Meanwhile, Macchiato simply glances at me before quickly turning her head away to focus on the track, seemingly saying something to Sharkery. Tsundere.
何ジロジロ見てんのよ。まさか他の奴らに目移りしてないでしょうね。
Don't lie, you like it.
リラックスリラックス。勝利の女神の指揮官もきっと私たちズッケロの味方だよ。あんたに聞いてない。あいつが誰を見てようが私には関係ないし。
Liar. Baka. Macchiato glimpses at the Jeep to her side. Kukai, with her hand on the wheel, returns a cold gaze, in contrast to the green-haired doll in the passenger seat who is bursting with excitement.
お姉ちゃん、準備完了だよ。ナビを異常なし。次の指示は？静かにして。うるさいやつは舐められる。わかった。じゃあ黙るね。
Belka closes her mouth and looks ahead intently with her rifle firmly in hand. Before long, she turns around and pulls a silly face at Macchiato while triumphantly waving her fist.
今回は足手まといにミシティもいないし、私たち404が勝ったも当然。降参するなら今のうちだよ。
One sec.
.間もなく開始します。参加者は位置についてください。カウントダウン開始。10、9、8、7。
I don't remember the numbers in Japanese. I remember there's a ni and ichi, but I forgot which numbers those were.
3、2、1。
Speaking of, it's 2 and 1, obviously. Of course, the two numbers I remember are just 2 and 1. A shot rings out, and countless vehicles are off to the races. After departing from the fair, the cramped cluster of vehicles soon disperse in different directions, each of the doll teams heading toward their planned direction. Before long, Perry and Sabrina's vehicles rolls into a valley with Springfield and Centresi following close by.
さすがズッケロ。スプリングフィールドもセンターウレーシーも食らいついてる。2台なのに息ぴったりだね。周りの闇ブローカーなんて目じゃないよ。うわ、あっちの闇ブローカー撃ってきてない？って手榴弾？嘘だよね。普段はあんなにおとなしそうなのに、これじゃバレアグと同じだよ。
Did we miss the fine print on this race? Was this like supposed to be like cool, like beware, this is a death race, or beware, guns and firearms and explosives will be used in this race? Did we miss the fine print?
汚染エリアの環境とバレアグを相手に生き延びてきただけありますね。さすがに殺す気ではないと思いますけど。
Broker race.
そうは見えないけどね。
One pulls out a rocket launcher. Okay, they're definitely not pulling punches.
それもこれも全部隠しルールのせいかもしれません。
Okay, they are less restricted.
隠しルール？はい。配送タイムと商品の状態によってポイントが加算されるし、わざわざ復活なしの脱落制度まで設けてるんです。それなら相手の邪魔をして脱落に仕向ける方が得策です。このレースの本質は
Yeah, even like I was right. There was hidden rules.
選抜ですから。でも今の相手ではスプリングフィールドさんたちを倒せません。そうだね。ズッケラのみんなが敵じゃなくてよかったよ。絶対に勝てないもん。
Hey, at least it's the two tanks of the game that are getting attacked, you know?
はい。だからここは距離を稼ぎましょう。捕まっててください。
It could be much worse. They're all level 15. I don't care.
先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。動くな。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。
Parrot and Sabrina continue their dash toward the checkpoint after fending off a few groups of elids in their path. However, they shortly run into another firefight. A small jeep suddenly bursts out of the barren landscape and struggles to complete a hard turn upon the field. Several modified vehicles are in pursuit, with a crew aiming and shooting their guns at the small jeep. Also, this seems to be a very familiar picture that we keep getting. Under the command of their leader, the men inside the cars open fire. Bullets rain down on the small jeep.
あっちの闇ブローカーおっかないね。ずっとあのちっちゃい車を追ってるよ。これが商業競争か。競合チームのようですね。でも避ければどうということはありません。
Perry steers her vehicle to avoid becoming entangled, but the opponent does not seem to be in the mood to fend them off, to let them off the hook. A vehicle soon chases after them, and bullets start raining down.
そんな追ってきてる？サブリナさん。オッケー。
As Perry hits the gas, Sabrina stands up and fires back, forcing the pursuing vehicle to peer off and head for the original target. The small jeep that barely got some breathing room is once again sent scurrying under relentless gunfire.
やった。でも。
Sabrina looks at the encircled jeep in the distance with concern.
どうかしました。あの中にいるの小さい女の子の気がする。子供でも闇ブローカーになれるの？
That's a problem. Perry takes a look over curiously. A petite girl in the driver's seat is struggling to maneuver the vehicle amidst the hail of gunfire.
ちょっとひどいね。サブリナさん、行きましょう。
Perry clutches the steering wheel and glances at Sabrina.
一方的にいじめなんかさせない。はい。
On the other side, outside delivery checkpoint 2.
店長も他の人もいない。シャークリーたちが一番乗りだ。帰ったらあいつに。
Without warning, a bullet whizzes past the window. Sharkery sends the wheel flying, and the jeep drifts in an arc across the sand. However, more bullets start flying toward them from far away. The source of those bullets is a silver-haired doll, her countenance cold and her gun raised. Her black jeep rapidly approaches their position.
なんなのよ。
Macchiato grabs her gun and fires a few warning shots at the vehicle of the adversary from the front passenger seat. However, the silver-haired doll is already prepared for such a response and sharply whips the jeep around, avoiding the incoming fire. A green-haired doll fires another volley of bullets from the newly exposed side window.
お姉ちゃんの家に切れ捨て。勝つのは404だよ。
Ah, they're back at it again.
シャークリー、援護。
Macchiato fires back defiantly, directing all her bullets at the fuel tanks of her opponent's vehicle. Unfortunately, Klukai anticipates the counterattack again and dodges it with another swing. Her expression turns grim as she returns fire. Falls for rage bait versus falls for rage bait.
前の依頼でアンドレスとミスティを倒したからどれほどのものかと思ったけど、訓練を倍増しないといけないようね。
Klukai and Macchiato. Two very tsundere characters and very low-tempered characters.
ははーん、404の隊長さん、敵討ちしに来たんだ。どうする？マキアート。反撃に決まってるでしょ。
Macchiato raises her rifle and fires again.
むしろちょうどいいわ。いつも偉そうに私がいれば十分とか言いながらあいつのそばをうろうろしてそれはこっちのセリフだっての。
I'm all he needs versus all he needs.
怖いなあ。嫉妬深いと嫌われちゃうよ。誰が嫉妬なんか。
I think the difference between the two of them is that she's submissive and Klukai's very much not. Taking advantage of Macchiato's momentary lapse in concentration, Hyde 404's bullets strike the door of the vehicle while their black jeep rapidly approaches and slams into Macchiato's vehicle. Klukai then keeps her jeep parallel to Macchiato's in a show of force.
なら勝負しようじゃない。404とズッケロ、どっちが上か。
404 versus partial of 404 versus partial of Zuchero.
指揮官が他の人形に抱く無駄な期待を捨てさせるいい機会だわ。
Okay, come on. Be realistic.
やってやろうじゃない。何してんのシャークリー。このまま間合いを詰めさせる気。
The two vehicles quickly pull apart again. Muzzle flashes bursting between them.
マキアート、荷物が落ちちゃうよ。うっさい。404なんかに先を越させない。
Ah, these two. Several hours after the start of the race, one team after another finally reaches the finish line. Perry and Sabrina's vehicle is in the lead, barreling into the resting zone with Springfield's and Centauresci's vehicles following close behind. Sabrina jumps out and grabs Perry in celebration as soon as the vehicle stops.
やったね、メリー。勝ったよ。
That was quick.
やっぱり私たちが組めば怖いものなしです。
I thought the race would take much longer.
おめでとう2人とも。今日の MVP だな。
ありがとうございます。ねえ指揮官、ペリーのハンドルさばき結構すごかったよ。
ギャラリーに徹したいから遠慮しておくよ。
Yeah, let's not accidentally get shot. Springfield and Centauresci also approached during the conversation.
ペリーさんとサブリナさん、息ぴったりでしたね。スプリングフィールドさんとセンタウレイシーさんもすごかったです。あの手強い闇ブローカーがいなければ勝ったのはそちらかもしれません。今日は負けましたが、明日は本気で行かせてもらいますよ。うん、こっちも全力で応戦するね。
The group chatters as they head for the registration booth. I follow behind them, but can't help looking back at the racetrack. As broker teams continue rolling in, certain figures are still nowhere to be seen for some reason.
指揮官、どうかしましたか？
ああ、あと2台残ってるはずだが見当たらないな。
マキアートさんとクルカイさんのことでしたら、先ほどシャークリーさんがメッセージをくれました。どうやら第二配送地点付近で激しく争った結果、双方失格となったようです。今頃おそらく運営と口論しているでしょう。センタウレイシーさんが様子を見に行ったのでご心配なく。
たくしょうがないな。
彼女たちらしいですね。
Lovable troublemakers. Yeah, those two will always butt heads. Especially when it comes to the commander. Shikikan. Shortly thereafter, the participants' scores are logged into the system by the staff. Perry sighs in relief after seeing the string of numbers behind her name glow in digits.
今日稼いだポイントで情報変えないかな。
ちょうど本人が来てる。直接聞いてみるといい。
Perry looks up and realizes the host of the event is standing right before her with a smile. Yaka now seems far more friendly, unlike the subtle arrogance he displayed yesterday.
おめでとうございます、ペリーさん。大活躍でしたね。噂になってましたよ。
いえいえ、そんな。今のポイントで師匠の情報と交換できますか？
聞くと思いました。ですが残念ながらまだ裏取りが必要です。貴重な情報はそれ相応の対価が求められる。そちらは引き続き準備の方をお願いします。
裏取りが必要ということは手がかりはあるんですね。あとは私でやりますので、今日のポイントと足りなければ私の貯金から。
Oh, wow, she's desperate.
申し訳ありませんが、生半可な商品を提供するつもりはありません。引き続きレースに参加してください。ポイントが多ければ多いほどそちらの手札も増えますよ。
Oh, there's another rally.
そうですね。
ペリーさんなら分かっていただけると思いました。では健闘を祈ります。
Perry's shoulders subtly slump down as she watches Yaka walk away. I sigh silently and pat her gently on the shoulder.
焦る必要はない。情報交換が盛んなイベントなんだ。時間をかけた方が肝心な情報が集まる可能性が高い。
ですよね。ありがとうございます、指揮官様。
Perry perks up again and nods, clenching her fists in the process.
じゃあ私はこれから準備に。すみません、待ってください。
A young girl with an overstuffed backpack squeezes her way through the crowd and grabs onto Perry. She wipes the grime off her face and grins at Perry cheerfully. Oh, hey, it's her.
ペリーさんですよね。アミンダって言います。レース中はありがとうございました。あなたは確か強豪チームに目をつけられてた。
You should change it to a 4-leaf clover so you can have just a little bit of luck. I kid. I know it's a club.
そうです。弱小チームを狙うなんて卑怯ですよ。ペリーさんたちのおかげで生き残れました。本当にありがとうございます。いえ、当たり前のことをしただけですから。これ、私の連絡先です。私にできることがあればいつでも呼んでください。物でも情報でも何でもありますよ。
Hey, you got a new contact. Let's go.
情報が欲しいです。
Perry the
ソンって
broker.
人形を知りませんか？私の師匠で汚染エリアで失踪したんです。
Introduced in Zhao He's event. Oh, nice.
トンプソン？聞いたことないですね。あっ！
She suddenly freezes, stares ahead, rubbing her eyes in disbelief. I follow her gaze and only to see Jing Yu dragging Zhao He at a full sprint towards us. Hey, look! Speaking of Zhao He, they have also come to participate in the fair after handing over their duties to Mishi and Andoris. Evidently, Jing Yu seems to be the one more enthralled by the bustling fair. Without Diane's supervision, Jing Yu has spent the entire day strolling through the dazzling rows of booths. Because of this, the two of them did not attend the rally race.
指揮官様、長期と市場を回って面白いもの買ってきたよ。
She's so cute. I actually do look forward to acquiring this character.
指揮官、アミンダ。
ちょ
She rushes over and gives Xiaohui a tight bear hug.
痛かったどうしてここに
She wipes a tear off Aminda's face as the corners of her mouth rise into a stiff yet heartfelt smile.
久しぶりアミンダ
Xiaohui introduces her companions to Aminda one by one.
なるほど。この子が長期の言ってた闇ブローカーの知り合いか。道理で聞き覚えのある名前だ。
お世話になったのは私の方です。少し前に通信で昨日会う人と出会ったって聞きましたが、まさかこんなに早く本人と会えるなんて。
Voila! Xiaohui looks at me and coughs awkwardly before switching the conversation to another topic.
アミンダそっちの戦力は足りてる必要なら私が出てもいいけど
大丈夫仲間はもう見つけたからあのチームのこともちゃんと避けるし
Seeing her demeanor stay somewhat grim, Aminda tugs on her hand.
心配しないでこう見えても自分のキャラバンを持った闇ブローカーなんだからうちにはすごく強い戦術人形もいるし今日は用事で出られなかったけど、
Oh.
いたらあんな奴らに負けないもん
Who's the T-doll?
シュウカって言うんだけど
Oh,
シュウカ
Chiha!
の仲間と同じ元グリビンでお
Aminda looks at me and suddenly hits herself on the head.
まさかあなたがシュウカのよく言ってた指揮官ですか
Pleasure to meet you, Aminda.
その週華って
Shuha. Her name is Shuha, not Chiha? I'm so used to Q and I being Chi. Shuha.
ああシュウカというのは今の名前でスティグマは確か
Type 97. I think I do remember Type 97. Hold up. now I have to look. Wait. Oh. Wait, there's two Type 97s? Oh, there's a Type 97 and then there's a Type 97 shotgun. Ah, Type 97 is Jing Yu. But Type 97 shotgun is Shuha. And yes, she looks very different. Well, not too different. Like, I can still see the design in both. But yeah, that's cool. Chinese naming conventions. Yup. Alright.
97式ショットガンあなたの
Oh,
名前
oh.
あの子元気
Type 97S. Yeah, that makes more sense.
はい強いし料理も美味しくてみんなに好か
She
れてい
can
ま
also
す
cook.
いつも指揮官って言ってて事情があってグリフィンの知り合いに会えないとか
They're always talking about this agreement. This agreement sucks, by the way. I hate this agreement. I'm so glad it's being, like, lifted in the story. Whoever made this agreement sucks. Just kidding. Amida looks at me and the surrounding dolls, a bit baffled.
その事情についてだが、今は気にする必要はないとあまりに伝えてくれるか。
Oh, so this is why Shuha is joining us as the next doll, because she's now going to be learn that the agreement is being relaxed. We're definitely being tracked now. Oh yeah, for sure.
なるほど。
But
わかりました。
we're being tracked by probably bad people, but we're also being tracked by the dolls who are learning that this agreement is being lifted temporarily. So all these dolls will come back to the commander to protect against the ones who are trying to get at us. So it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. So it's kind of just evened out. Oh, poor Aminda. She whoops. Napoleon, our return. Aminda seems to have something else to say as well, but a ringtone suddenly erupts from her pocket. She jumps around as she tries to take out a terminal.
そういえば仲間と会う約束でした。では皆さん失礼します。長期レースが終わったらまた遊ぼうね。ベリーさん、探してる人の情報が入ったらすぐ教えますね。はい、ありがとうございます。
Not to mention Perry is looking for Thompson. Minda scurries away. I'm still very curious of what Thompson will look like now. If she's changed at all. And what her name is. After her departure, Perry soon takes her leave in preparation for tomorrow's race. Xiaohui, Jingyu, and I return to the fair for a quick gander before each goes our ways.
クラクラする。ポルドニッツァと飲み比べなん
Why
て
would
す
you
るんじゃ
bother?
なかった。
What? At least you understand that you should have known better. After parting ways with Xiaohui and Jingyu, I unexpectedly ran into her and got dragged into a tavern to discuss business. It was already well past midnight by the time I left the tavern. Most of the booths had closed, and the bustling fair had fallen silent, with nary a presence, where the night is lit only by the flicker of dim lights. As I slowly make my way back to my quarters, while cradling my head, I seemed to catch a faint, unintelligible mumble coming from a secluded alley.
絶対に見つけないと。
Ah, fuck. So the commander also heard this.
この声、聞き覚えがあるな。
I followed the voice into the alley, only to see a silhouette resembling Perry rushing out and immediately disappearing into the darkness of the night.
ペリー。
Confused as I am, I look back in the direction she came from. In the dimly lit dead end, the very jeep Perry used for the rally race quietly sits there.
どうした？車が壊れたのか？
Is this where Springfield? Yeah. Just as I'm about to inspect the vehicle, another voice sounds from right behind me.
指揮官、大丈夫ですか？指揮官、大丈夫ですか？
There was not something not right about her voice there. Like I heard like a tiny crack in it.
スプリングフィールド、どうしてここに？
ポルドニッツァさんに連れて行かれてから音沙汰がなかったので探しに。
She sounded fine there.
さっきのはペリーさんですか？
やっぱり見間違いなんかじゃない。君も見たんだな。
はい。
誰かと話しているようだったけど、相手がいなかった。通信か？だとしたらどうしてこんなところで。
As I attempt to step in the alley to inspect it further, I trip over a stone slab protruding from the ground and almost fall over before Springfield manages to catch me and help me up.
指揮官、今夜はもうお休みになった方がいいかと。ペリーさんには明日聞きましょう。
そうだな。
I'm indeed exhausted after all that drinking with Polynitsa, but I still can't shake that sense of unease.
こんな夜中に何しに来たのやら。心当たりはないか？いつもと様子が違うとか。
Springfield ponders for a moment and raises her eyes calmly.
ないですね。車の様子を見に来ただけかもしれません。ポイントにこだわってましたから。
そうか。早く見つかるといいな、トンプソン。
ええ、寒くなってきました。お部屋まで送ります。
They're both sus. I still think they're both sus. Like, I can't tell one or the other right now. Both of them are acting so suspicious. Does he know? No, I don't. Obviously. Ugh. Still concerned about what occurred last night, Springfield and I decide to pay Perry an early visit to see if she needs any help or, at the very least, some comfort. However, Perry's room appears to be empty with no sign of her anywhere.
もう会場に行ったのか？
昨日は激戦でしたし、念入りに準備しているんでしょうね。
そうか。私たちも行こう。
任務完了。値下げキャンペーンがあるから早く帰ろう。
Man, this one was a lot longer than I expected it to be. Or at least it felt longer. Maybe I just spoke for too long. Oh my god, what the fuck? Never mind, this one's gonna take forever. If these two have anything to say about it, this is gonna take forever. Holy crap. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I didn't expect that. Alright, I'm back. I gotta get more of the story done. Also, hey Ruby, welcome to the stream. We might have to do a part 3 because this part of the story is long. As Springfield and Commander arrive at the track, Perry, who's stretching next to her vehicle, greets them with her usual smile and enthusiastic hand waves.
指揮官様、スプリングフィールドさん、いよいよですよ。
調子が良さそうだな。昨べはちゃんと準備したんだな。
絶対に勝てるルートを一晩かけて割り出しました。待っててくださいね。すぐに戻ります。
一晩で地形を把握されたのですか？すごいですね。
いきなり後ろから話しかけないでくださいよ。
すみません。ですが配送地点が変わらずとも汚染エリアは常に危険と隣り合わせ、いつ生き袋やバヤーグに出くわすか分かりませんから。
大丈夫です。サブリナさんと一緒なら今日のレースも勝てます。そうだね。ところで今日は私たち以外はスプリングフィールドとセンターレーシーしかいないんだね。
Sabrina looks around the track.
あれ、脱落してもレース会場には来るはずなのに。シャークリーさんもいつもスプリングフィールドさんについてきてるのにいないし。
Amidst the duo's confusion, Springfield offers her explanation.
シャークリーさんをお探しですか？
はい。ちょっと心配で。
Springfield smiles wryly.
昨日のレースでクルカイさんとマキアートさんの争いに巻き込まれる形で脱落しました。今は部屋で拗ねています。
Sounds about right.
そうなんですか。クルカイさんたちも同じ理由ですか？
マキアートさんはポイントが稼げなくて拗ねていましたが、クルカイさんの方は
The commander's attention is what she wants.
センターレイシーさん、何か知りませんか？
今朝お部屋を訪ねてみたのですがいませんでした。彼女の性格的におそらくトレーニングかと。
You know her so well.
そうですか。ちゃんと慰めてあげてくださいね。
ああ、任せてくれ。
間もなく開始します。参加者は位置についてください。
Commander and Springfield didn't directly ask her the question.
ああ、始まっちゃいます。
お手柔らかにお願いしますね、ペリーさん。
That was a bad question, in my opinion.
それでは行ってきます。
After some brief greetings, Springfield and Centresi turn to their own vehicles. Perry, on the other hand, does not immediately embark on hers, and looks at the commander with an intense stare.
指揮官様。
ん？まだ行かないのか？
励ましてくれますか？ちょっと緊張しちゃって。
繰り返します。参加者は位置についてください。
Ignoring the announcement, Perry stares at the commander.
大丈夫だ。どんな結果になっても私はここで待ってる。
いいえ、今度こそ絶対に勝ちますから待っててください。
What?
よしよし、たかがレースでしょ。そんなに緊張しなくてもいいじゃん。行きましょう、サブリナさん。
Perry waves to the commander, then runs to her jeep alongside Sabrina. A few minutes later, the rally officially begins. Perry and Sabrina cruise smoothly along their pre-planned route.
あれペリー、羅針盤の画面にピンがいっぱい刺してあるよ。ちょっと危ないんじゃない？え、どれどれ？
Perry glances at the screen. A confident expression then appears on her face.
ああ、これは生袋の巣穴やバリアーグの拠点です。昨日苦労して集めた情報なんですよ。迂回した方が足止め食らわずに済みますよね。すごいよペリー。でもこれってリアルタイムナビゲーションだよね。マーキングまでできるんだ。上から聞いて知ったんです。どんな時でも情報は一番大事です。ちょうど得意分野で助かりました。
Sus. Perry puts on a sly smile and winks at Sabrina.
商人たるもの、切り札は常に用意してないと。
Following the route planned by Perry, the rally's result is pretty much a done deal. The vehicle leads all other participants by a wide margin.
すごい。これなら今日は無傷で走り抜けそうだよ。さすがにそう簡単には。汚染エリアですから何が起こっても不思議ではありません。例えばほら、目の前。わあ、生き袋だ。サブリナさん、行けますか？大丈夫、任せて。
That part felt a lot shorter.
まだまだ鬼さいよの。痛くない、痛くない。賞金、ほらい。やれるもんならやってみな。 先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。思った以上に時間使っちゃったね。
Leaning against the window of the passenger seat, Sabrina looks quite regretful.
もし生き袋を回避できなかったらレースを完走する体力がなかったよ。これもこのレースの趣旨ですね。危険は常に思わぬところに潜んでいますから。
Suddenly, a silhouette draws their attention towards it.
ペリー、見て。スプリングフィールドさんだ。車の様子を見てるようですね。私たちみたいに襲われたのかな。修理しているのなら手伝わないと。でも
Seeing Perry's indecisiveness, Sabrina cheerfully retrieves the tools she always carries with her.
大丈夫だって。こういうのは得意だから。サブリナさんの能力を疑っているのではなく、レースが。ちょっと待ってください。順位を確認します。
Perry taps on the screen and the list of participants pops out.
あれ、センタウレイシーさんが脱落？いつの間に。生き袋に絡まれたかもしれないね。センタウレイシーが負けるとは思えないから商品を破壊されたのかな。それなら多少ポイントが低くても脱落する心配はなさそうですね。じゃあ、はい、助けに行きましょう。任せて。
With Sabrina's eager anticipation, Perry rolls up to Springfield and parks her vehicle in a flat terrain nearby.
気づいた。
Sabrina hurriedly hopped off the vehicle and waves at Springfield. In return, Springfield waves back at the duo with a gentle smile.
スプリングフィールド、車壊れた？大丈夫、すぐに直してあげるからね。
Without moving, Springfield nods and simply awaits Sabrina's approach.
あれ？
Just as Sabrina is about to reach Springfield, she suddenly halts in somewhat comical pose. A streak of familiar color was hiding all along in their blind spot, but is now revealed to her as she finally approaches.
どうしました？
Perry walks up to Sabrina, wanting to see what she saw. Then she too is struck by the sight and freezes in place. The scene unfolding before their eyes is completely incomprehensible even to these two excellent technical dolls. Right behind the vehicle, lying silently by Springfield's feet, is none other than Centauressi. A gaping hole lies where her core is. Centauressi sus! Or I mean, Springfield sus. Fuck. It's Springfield! She's the imposter! Before Sabrina could finish, a bullet pierces her core. As Sabrina's body hits the floor, the dazed Perry quickly comes back to her senses, only to see Springfield with her rifle trained. While the usual soothing smile lingers on Springfield's face, her gaze is anything but. A cold-blooded viper is what stands before them. She stares down at Perry, as does the muzzle of her rifle. Faster than Springfield could pull the trigger, Perry dodges the bullet with a backwards flip. And she sprints back to her jeep in a zigzag without ever looking back. Before the rounds coming from behind strike their target, Perry hops into the vehicle and drives off immediately. There's no time for her to take a glance at Springfield or the two dolls lying on the ground in a deep slumber. Springfield, what did you do? Or, not Springfield, what did you do to Springfield? As gunshots ring out from behind her, the already terrified Perry is struggling to keep the vehicle under control. Having nearly overturned the vehicle moments after stabilizing it, Perry tries her best to keep her cool and maintain control of the car. After doing so, she immediately activates the compass system. No answer is bestowed upon her. Only Perry's helpless inquiry echoes within the empty and battered vehicle. Her only chance at assistance, Sabrina, is gone. It was an immutable fact Perry witnessed with her very eyes. Sabrina was taken out in the blink of an eye and is laying by Centauressi now. Well, who's this Springfield? Perry knows that's not Springfield, but it's not the Springfield of the past either. Perry tries to wrap her mind around the whole ordeal, but her neural cloud is in complete disarray. Can't even formulate a semblance of an answer. While all this goes on, the voice that guided her has also fallen silent. She angrily hits the screen displaying the map of the rally. Yet the system interface merely flickers calmly, offering no response. As the bullets coming her way become ever more precise, Perry glances back cautiously, only to find Springfield's vehicle right on her tail, nearly ramming into her rear bumper. Perry instinctively slams on the pedal, only to realize the vehicle has already reached its top speed. Snoring. Ooh. Why are they following us again? Damn it, they're hot on her heels. We need to think of a way to shake her off. Think you can get away? Your attempts are so cute. Damn it, don't you look down on me. I won't give up so easily. There she is. Unfortunately for Springfield over here, she's only level 17, so... Oh no. After temporarily shanking off Springfield, the compass system, which was silent during the entire encounter, finally reconnects. With the beep, it marks out a clear shortcut back to the fair on the display. Looks like Springfield was interrupting the compass.
これはスタート地点までのルート？指揮官様と合流しろという意味ですか？一体何がどうなってるんですか？
That's what I want to know. Still no answer.
考えてもしょうがないや。
Without hesitation, Perry spins the wheel and heads towards the bearings the compass system outputted.
もう追いつかれた。ここは突っ込むしか。
Under Springfield's unrelenting offense, Perry does not decelerate, but instead rams right into the booth-packed alley of the fair.
ごめんなさい。お店をぐちゃぐちゃにして。
Expecting a whole lot of commotion, Perry only then realizes the fair is completely devoid of people. That's not good.
指揮官様。
Despite the distance separating them, Perry quickly spots the commander. However, everyone simply stands stiffly in the middle of the street, frozen like statues, unconcerned with the chase unfolding right in front of their eyes.
やっぱり何かがおかしい。
Huh. It's not a doll problem because humans are being affected too. So maybe it has something to do with Perry. But then again, could it be dolls in general? I don't understand. Yeah, I guess we gotta continue. 2 shots ring out. Perry's modified vehicle, which has already taken a serious beating, has been dealt its final blow. Following a loud bang and thunderous rumble, the car is thrown into a roll and promptly lands on its side. With no time to check on her damages, Perry crawls out of the vehicle and keeps fleeing towards the center of the fair.
もうすぐだ。落ち着いて。
あらあら、しぶといですね。
Springfield also steps out of her vehicle. With an amused smile on her face, she paces behind Perry and skillfully reloads her rifle, all the while haphazardly firing at the stumbling Perry. The bullet strikes both of Perry's arms. Her badly damaged frame can no longer maintain her balance as she crumbles to the ground, battered and bruised. She keeps moving forward. Meanwhile, Springfield inches ever closer until Perry is completely immobilized. Ahead of them lie the original rail tracks of the station. As Springfield approaches, she gently kicks away the small pebble at her feet. Her boots let out a crisp ringing as they make contact with the rails. Finally, she raises her muzzle against Perry.
やっと捕まえた。探し回った甲斐がありました。
Springfield looks down at Perry, her rifle held right against her head. Having successfully lured Springfield to the final coordinates designated by the compass, a feeling of certainty and confidence fills Perry's heart. Despite falling just short of success each time, the countless attempts and cooperations were enough for her to put her trust in that voice. As anticipated, they do not let her down this time either. The thunderous roar of an oncoming locomotive shatters the silence of the empty fair. A train traveling at full speed suddenly appears on the broken track. As it rapidly approaches, Springfield standing on the track is exactly its target. And yet a deafening explosion erupts right on the track just before the train makes contact with Springfield. The heat generated by the blast, mixed with dust and accompanied by shockwaves, instantly blinds Perry. Perry struggles to see beyond the dust and smoke. When she finally manages to gaze past the haze, there's nothing there. Perry's breath gets caught in her throat as Springfield suddenly re-emerges. She tries to shift her frame away from Springfield to gain some distance, but it's clear that there's nowhere to run. Springfield smiles as she crouches down and gently strokes Perry's cheek. This is not at all creepy.
単刀直入に聞きましょう。あなたには協力者がいる。違いますか？こんなに震えちゃって。やっぱり誰かがメンタルの上書きを邪魔しているようですね。
Neural overwrite? Calculation sequence sharkery. The Moppy's indicator light flashes erratically. Reflected on its surface are the silhouettes of Groza and Sharkery. Soon it makes its choice. Splat. Bright yellow dye covers Sharkery's back as the sound of gunfire is heard again. Wow, we're going all the way back here. Anchor protection, Sabrina.
どこですか？その予備電源装置。一番後ろの棚だけど、直しきれて。私だけです。サブリナさんは。
Perry unexpectedly runs into a Moppy unit as she reaches the shelves. However, instead of firing on Perry, the Moppy's indicator light flashes out normally. It ends up dumping a few rounds in the opposite direction where no one's present.
ありがとうございます。
After grabbing the power supplies, Perry thanks the Moppy in a soft yet polite manner. Oh. That's interesting. Welcome back, John. I don't know how to explain what's happening. I assume you've read the story, so you know what's happening, right? But we're going back to okay, yeah, you know what's going on. Okay, I don't have to explain what's going on. What you missed. Calculation sequence Michi.
ここだ。はや。二手に分かれ。
Then she sees a Moppy rolling out the room, which blocks the path between the two of them. The indicator light on the Moppy and Macchiato's blind spot flashes rapidly.
2頭を追う者は確実な方に行くべきね。
With time running out, Macchiato turns around again to give chase to Michi to avoid losing out on both ends. Calculation sequence Lind.
雑魚が。
sweeps her leg over in an attempt to topple the Moppy. At the same time, Perry stares at another Moppy unit behind Lynn's target with its indicator light flashing. The very next moment, the Moppy behind Lynn starts spinning and spraying its weapon. Lynn is unable to deal with it on her own and gets forced back behind the surveillance room. Right after Lynn takes cover, a tiny figure quickly follows. Calculation sequence Garoza. Perry makes up her mind while Garoza stops for a moment to keep up with her. Meanwhile, Sabrina's approaching after breaking out of the Moppy's encirclement. Perry issues a command to the Moppy unit. Following Perry's order, the Moppy aims and fires at Garoza. Meanwhile, Perry makes no indication to evade and remains frozen with her gun in her hands. But Sabrina suddenly rushes out, blocking the attack with her shield. Anchor destruction detected. Procedure anomaly terminating event. I remember that part. Leaning against the car door, Perry looks at the compass system displayed on the dashboard, flashing with an abnormal light. Termination. As if responding to her call, the compass screen flashes rhythmically. She's been looking for a termination code. Springfield's overbearing approach constrains Perry's movement. Records of past collaborations continue to circulate unabated.
では教えてください。あの夜、誰と話していましたか?
Perry gives no answer and responds with total silence. You know, I thought Springfield was the suspicious one, but now it's back to Perry again.
答えなくても結構です。不具合は修正済みですから。
Actually, I don't think this is Springfield at all. I still think we're in like some sort of neural cloud space. Or Perry's trying to hack into something. With an appalled expression emerging on Perry's face, Springfield smiles contentedly, then promptly pulls the trigger. A bullet tears through Perry's core without warning, sending her body crumpling to the floor. Her eyes grow dim. The vivid young girl just a moment ago lies dead. A look of trepidation frozen on her face. Then everything plunges into a bottomless darkness. The fair, the train track, the statue-like crowd, and Perry with her destroyed core. Everything shatters into fragmented data, disintegrating and fracturing until everything resorts into disordered symbols. Encoding output. Ending code. Sharkery, Macchiato, Klukai, Belka, Centresi, and Sabrina. 1. This is odd. Error, Sabrina. Global variable has been created. This is because Sabrina was the one to break the contest. 1 affinity. Dev Springfield, safe mode enabled. The torrential data flows like a bottomless and turbulent river in the darkness. Amidst the chaos, a silhouette gradually takes shape. First its core, then its arms and neck. Though in an incomplete shadow, there is no doubt that it's Springfield. Another gunshot rings out. The incomplete data fragments are scattered once more, leaving a crack in the likeness of a vortex or black hole on the fragile shadow. At the same time, the bullet fired from nowhere hangs frozen in the air, as though struggling against something. Within moments, the bullet bursts into shrapnel and is devoured by the lingering fragments, merging into the mass of scattered data. Like a closing rift of the abyss, the crack slowly seals itself as the fragments converge once more into the danger that comes from its depth. This time, Springfield's form is clear and distinct. Without hesitation, Springfield points her rifle in the direction the shot came from and pulls the trigger. The sound of something being hit echoes through the darkness. Springfield opens her eyes, gazing into the darkness calmly. In the bottomless darkness, a faint spark flickers. Along with the voice fading, the spark also vanishes. Yet the program displays an error message for her instead of running smoothly. Anomaly upload failed. Springfield frowns at the sight of the result. Weird. I still think this might need another stream because it's so goddamn long. This is like twice as long as the first one. Why is part 2 so fucking long? Look at this. There may be only 11 stages, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Same amount of stages. However, the problem is these ones. There's 9 of these. Nine. It's twice as much. Let's see, where's the halfway point? Let's see if we do. We do up to PS1, 2. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not even the halfway point, by the way. This is not halfway. I might do to, like, here or here. Depending on how long the stream goes. Because it's already 11:30. We'll have to see. Jahi's jeep races across the wilderness. Sitting on the passenger seat, Jing Yu keeps refreshing the terminal screen constantly while the red dot representing Aminda's location continues pulsating on the map.
落ち着いて。そんなにマップをつついても距離は縮まらない。
落ち着いてらんないでしょ。今朝ペリーが失踪してレースを諦めてみんなで探している間に次々と他のチームも失踪者が出たって話が来て、しかも今度はアミンダが。
Oh, wow. Not only is Perry missing, but everyone is missing.
あんたの友達でしょ。どうしてそんなに冷静なの？
焦っても事態は好転しない。運営から位置情報をもらっているし、信号が消えない限り希望はある。
Oh. Wait, Aminda helped make the compass system, I guess? So, Perry talked to Aminda about getting the compass set up.
最初はこんなナビシステム入れたりデータの処理するの面倒だと思ったけど、やっぱり必要ね。位置情報すら発信できないチームはもしかしてもう。
発信源は人じゃなくて車。車が破壊された証明にしかならない。残業時間が反映されないタイムカードのようにね。
こんな時まで冗談を。しかも笑えない。
雰囲気を和ませたいだけ。
Jahi comforts Jing Yu, then presses the pedal to the floor. As they approach the coordinates, an overturned jeep comes into sight of the two.
車が見えた。アミンダの。
Oh
多分
hey, I
気絶して
remember
ると
this
思う。
background too.
早く助けないと。
うん。念のため戦闘用意。
Jing Yu and Zhao He disembark and approach Aminda's vehicle from opposite flanks.
誰もいない。
Every time. The two conclude after surveying the perimeter around the vehicle. There's no one inside. The only thing running is the compass system, still transmitting its live coordinates to the organizers.
近くに足跡がある。多分攻撃を受けて車を捨てて逃げた。商品もなくなっている。
他の闇ブローカーの仕業じゃない？昨日も目つけられてたし。
可能性はある。一番楽そうな相手だから。指揮官にここの状況を伝えて。
Before she can finish, a rowdy disturbance interrupts her words. Dust and sand are kicked up by vehicles beyond the horizon, which approach them like a pack of wild beasts.
バリャーズ！まっすぐ突っ込んできた！
戦闘準備。
Varjägers are now entering the problem. Also, saying that Colfiend went after Nagan with her healing means that Nagan's the one with the least amount of health on the team. Rabbits? As suddenly as they arrive, the Varjägers withdraw after realizing they're no match for the doll duo.
これで終わり。
Jiang Yu's frenzy shows no sign of calming down as she plans to continue her pursuit.
待って。
なんで止めるの？見逃す気？アミンダの失踪はこいつらのせいかもしれないんだよ。
Zhao looks in the direction of the Varjägers are escaping toward. Their vehicles leave behind the prominent tracks in the yellow sand.
さっきまで周りにバリアーグの痕跡はなかった。なのに彼らは明確な意志を持って襲ってきた。
それって指揮官様に連絡する。
Catching on Zhao's meaning, Jing Yu immediately passes into the commander's channel and relays to him the details of their experiences.
事故を起こした車両の周辺にあらかじめ待ち伏せしていたんだろ
う。やっぱり。
なら相手が悪かったね。こっちは優秀な戦術人形なんだから。
True.
向こうは全力じゃなかった。
That's also fair.
何？どういうことだ？
Zhao lowers her head, trying to recall.
こちらの脅威度を探っているようだった。敗走したように見えたけど、撤退自体はとても統制が取れていた。地形に詳しいことを武器に、参戦車両を狙った待ち伏せを仕掛けているのかもしれない。いつものバリアグとは根本的に違う。
ああ、同意だ。覚えてるか？前にもそんなバリアーグがいた。
Becoming more organized, yeah.
もしかして。
そうだ。少し前のエイダの件で相手した連中と同じ。ちゃんとした戦術を身につけている。拠点を潰したはずなのに、まさかな。
またあいつら。今度こそ徹底的に叩きのめさないと。
指揮官、ペリーは見つかった？彼女の失踪もあのバリアグたちが関係しているかもしれない。
可能性はある。他の人形たちが探してくれている。
私はどうすればいい？
バリアグはこちらが処理する。君とコウウは引き続きアミンダを。
分かった。
了解。
I was about to say this one's a lot shorter, but nope, it kept going. After the communication ends, I quickly relay the information on the Varjägers back to brief, then contact Rosa. I quickly sort through my thoughts during the brief seconds I wait for the call to connect. The operations of the Varjägers in this area are clearly an anomaly. The previous commission is far from over. What's their deal? The contamination zones are a confusing mess to govern, and Varjägers is simply an umbrella term for all of the bandits scattered around the zones. Most of these thugs have no systemic training or military background, surveying solely through foolhardiness and living each day not knowing whether the next will arrive. These Varjägers in the group we encountered during the Ida incident are active in distinctly different areas, but they share the same cautious approach as in tactical awareness. It's not particularly sophisticated, but nonetheless noteworthy. Could it be the result of Brief's recent targeted eradication of the Jaegers? Or perhaps there's a commander now leading them, one that stands above the rival factions. Is it even possible? These bandits always act without regard for consequences in their struggle for more resources, to the point of causing more harm to each other than any bounty hunter, broker, or railway garrison could. But now there's someone who united them, or at the very least, a portion of them? The call is patched through, and Groza's familiar voice soon follows. Groza smiles gently, likely at the sight of my pensive expression.
ちょっとな、君の助けがいる。
ちょっとだけ？
君の手にかかればそんなものだろう。
Might not be an issue for you. I informed Groza of the entire situation surrounding the abnormal Varjägers.
つまり私が代わりにブリーフに連絡して指揮官は市場に残ってペリーの捜索を。
君にしか任せられない。
了解。感謝するわ。
頼む。何かあれば連絡してくれ。
After hanging up the call, I see two familiar figures approach. Springfield and Centauressi are slowly walking toward me.
当たり前ですよ。コルフェは容赦なんてしないんですから。そうそう。私の前に立つ者は何？
申し訳ありません、ご主人様。ペリーは未だ見つかっておりません。
そうか。
ですが手がかりはあります。
手がかり？
ええ、昨べのペリーさんの行動をもとにセンタウレイシーさんと一緒にあの路地を調べてこれを見つけました。
Springfield shows me a picture. A narrow door stands out prominently against a wall.
偏僻な位置に加え周辺も暗かったので昨べは見過ごしましたが、ここにドアがあります。しかもごく最近に使用された形跡が。
つまり誰かがペリーと話した後、このドアに入ったと？
はい、センタウレイシーさんと一緒に実際に入ってみました。どこに繋がってると思います？
酔ってはいたが方向感覚はある。役部の住処なんだろう。でもこんなドアがあった記憶は。
周りの飾りで目立たなくなっていたので無理はありません。
役部は派手好きだからな。住処には警備員がいてセキュリティも万全なはずだ。
はい、店長と周りを観察しましたが、このドアに向けられた監視カメラが1台。警備員の視界にも入っているはずです。
ただこちらに相当警戒しているようだったので、まずはご報告させていただきました。ポルトニッツァさんの知り合いですし、指揮官の方が通してもらえそうですね。
かなりふわっとした根拠だな。
穏便に済ませるに越したことはありませんから。
分かった。行こう。
And it's still going. This is after a combat encounter, remember? As Centauressi, Springfield, and I arrive at Jakob's place, a commotion can be heard ahead.
ふざけるな。納得できるか。うちの参加者は全員羅針盤をインストールしてんだ。見つからないのはそっちの責任じゃないのか。
落ち着いてください。お連れの方はもしかしたら車両の破損によって位置情報が発信されていないだけかもしれません。
The
他
compass
の
is
連
the
絡手段
problem.
をお試しされては。
連絡がつくなら
As much as the staff tries to ease old Neil down, they are unable to quell his anger.
困ってないんだよ。 ヤクブはどこだ。あいつが主催者なんだろ。
Oh shit. A loud bang interrupts the dispute. In the deafening silence, the sharply dressed broker saunters out the door with his bodyguards emerging behind him with a pistol in hand, coldly scanning their surroundings.
これはどういうことですか？
ヤクブ。
Old Neil suddenly lunges forward but is immediately restrained by the bodyguard.
それはこっちのセリフだ。レースはとっくに終わってんのに、うちの連中は一向に戻ってこねえ。俺たちも位置情報発信システムを持ってたが、そっちが羅針盤と干渉するっつったから、消した結果がこのざまだ。
Staring at the struggling old man, Jacob shakes his head in dismay.
無知猛昧で野蛮、品のない人間だ。これだからイエローエリアの田舎者は、外で狼藉を働く強盗連中と何が違うというのか。
てめえ、どういう。
頭がないなりに考えてみてください。バリャーグやコーラップスストーム、生き向く。こうなった理由は数知れない。私に聞いても無駄なことくらい理解できませんか？イエローエリアで活動するのも一番のイベントに参加するのも初めてではあるまいに。その程度のリスクも取れないならやめた方が身のためです。
てめえ。
Old Neil's face flushes with anger, yet Jakob's speech instantly deflates his momentum.
話してやれ。
Jakob taps on Old Neil's shoulder.
羅針盤システムは主催者として取れる最大限の安全措置です。こちらの人形さんたちも位置情報があるからこそチームメイトの捜索ができている。違いますか？
Jakob suddenly brings us into the conversation. I hesitate for a moment before nodding.
だからこちらには何の非もない。
でもな。
諦めて仲間の帰りを待つか、自分で探しに行くか。どちらにせよ、怒るだけでは何も解決しません。
Seeing Jakob is about to leave, Springfield and I quickly approach him.
ヤクブさん、待ってください。
Jakob squints and glances over at us, then turns his head to speak to his secretary without lowering his voice.
人払いを済ませておけ。つまらないことで客人をおろそかにしたくない。
Test. Test.
はい。
After his departure, the young secretary approaches us.
何かご用でしょうか？
はい。仲間が失踪して。
わかりました。持ち場に帰って結構です。
The secretary nods at the head bodyguard who has come to assist with the investigation, then turns back to us politely.
お力になりたいのは山々ですが、こちらができることは何も。
I'll check the stream. Stream's still up, so. Everything's good on my end if you're testing stream issues.
先ほど警備長に確認したように、昨べ あのドアから出入りした人物はいないとのことです。
暗かったんですよ。見落としはないと言い切れますか？
言い切れませんが、こちらの警備員は政府エリアの優秀な人材のみ採用しております。
では監視カメラの映像を見ても。
申し訳ございません。不具合により昨夜の記録は全て抹消されました。
バックアップも？
はい。メモリ節約のため前日の記録は次の日の0時になってからサーバーに同期されます。
なるほど。でも本当に心配なんです。昨夜到着だった警備員を呼んでいただけますか？
あいにくですが、その警備員たちは今朝他の倉庫の配置となりました。しばらくは戻ってこられないかと。
Suspicious. How convenient. This is clearly more of an excuse than anything else. I agree. Anyone can go through that door if they manage to find it. But with this kind of response, Jakob must be involved somehow.
失踪したのは指揮官の大切な友人です。他のチームも失踪者が続出しているこの状況、1秒たりとも無駄にはできません。ヤクブさん主催のイベントで大切な友人を失ったとなると、巡り巡ってヤクブさんに不利益が及ぶかもしれません。
Springfield? I turned to her, surprised by her sudden interjection. To my knowledge, Springfield was never the type to play the emotional card, nor would she ever be so rash to provoke her adversaries without first gaining control of the situation. Springfield's words clearly throw the secretary off his momentum. If he is someone like he said, hired from the safety zone, he can't possibly tolerate a threat coming from a doll.
そちらの人形さんは自主性が高くて優秀ですね。失踪された人形さんも自ら離れたのではなくて、
私たちを見捨てたと言いたいのか？
初日のレースであれだけ活躍して注目を浴びれば、おのずと選択肢も増えることでしょう。もちろん私の妄想に過ぎません。ですがレースを勝ち抜いたということは、それだけ汚染エリアでの生存力も優れている証さ。きっと今も無事です。
そうと思いたいがな。
So that's how it is. I turned to look at Springfield, only to meet her gaze halfway through. After briefly exchanging glances, we both arrive at the same conclusion.
他を当たってみます。協力に感謝します。
お気になさらず、こちらもできる限りのことはしましょう。
Did your test work, John? After bidding farewell to the... Oh, that's good to hear. After bidding farewell to the young secretary and the bodyguard, Santoresi, Springfield, and I head back to our place. The gentle smile slowly fades from Springfield's face.
何か手がかりをつかめましたか？
ん？どうしてそう思う？
ご主人様と店長が納得できる答えを得られないまま帰るとは思えません。
人形の失踪が重視されないのを懸念して、私たちはペリーさんのことをずっと友人と呼んでいました。その友人が人形とは一言も言っていません。
なるほど。
Oh, that's true.
すべて計
We
算
never
づくだっ
did
たのです
specify
ね、
if it was
店
Perry.
長。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。
Following the chaotic tire marks, Zhaohe and Jingyu's pursuit pushes deeper and deeper into the wilderness.
ねえ長期、罠だと分かってるのに深入りするのは良くないんじゃない？
陽動は敵が食いつかなければ意味がない。あの時私たちはすぐに追撃しなかった。なら向こうは陽動は失敗したものと見ているはず。そうじゃなくても
アミンダを助けに行くんでしょ？うんうん、そういう白黒はっきりしてるとこ大好きだよ。安心して、私がいればエイダと同じ思いはさせないよ。
うん、ありがとう。
あ、チョキ、あそこ。あの谷人がいっぱいいる。結構賑やかだね。あれ、なんだか戦ってない？
バリアグと襲われている闇ブローカー、戦闘準備。
どいて。痛くない痛くない。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。
With Zhaohe and Jingyu's support, the Variegas are quickly beaten back and they retreat. A petite figure leaps out of the back seat the moment the broker's vehicles come to a stop. She runs in and throws herself into the arms of Zhaohe. Oh, hey, they found Aminda.
アミンダ、無事だったんだ。
Zhaohe looks towards the jeeps. An elderly broker also hops out of his jeep and starts smoking while squatting on the ground, having just survived a life or death situation. Aminda slowly finds her composure after crying for a good while, and Zhaohe helps her wipe away her tears.
それで何が起こったの？
協力者と一緒に昨日模索したルートを走って、生袋の巣もバリアグの拠点もない安全なルートって言われたから。でも途中でバリアグに出くわして、それから執拗に追われて、途中でチームメイトとはぐれて車も横転しちゃって、なんとか逃げ出すことができたけど、ニールおじさんのキャラバンがいなかったら今頃はもう。チョキ、襲われた闇ブローカーから話を聞いてきたよ。リーダーはニールって人で、今回の出張市場とレースの参加者、失踪した仲間を探しているんだって。そうです。バリアグと遭遇したことを教えたら、ニールおじさんたちはすぐに焦り出しました。私も仲間を探したかったので市場に戻りませんでした。でもバリアグの相手なんてできるの？危ないよ。みんなで力を合わせます。普段のビジネスでは競争関係ですが、
こういう時はお互い様です。協力しないとそれに同じチームの闇ブローカーは大抵同じ集落出身です。みんな生き延びるためにこの仕事を始めたんです。ニールおじさんの失踪した仲間は相手が子供の頃からの付き合いなんです。
In the swirling wind and choking dust, Aminda pours out of the helplessness of the situation, her eyes brimming with tears. It's not uncommon for a child of this age to shed tears, except they would usually cry over things like a bad score in an exam, a silly dress, or a lost toy. Amida purses her lips and lowers her head. Saying this, Jingyu pats the girl's cheeks.
わかった。私と長期がいればバリャーグの奴らも手出ししてこないから安心して。
コウ、先にアミンダとニールさんを送り返して。私はもうしばらく捜索する。
了解。そっちも気をつけてね。すぐに戻るから。
アミンダ、失踪した仲間の特徴を教えて。見た目、車、最後の位置、何でもいい。
ニールおじさんの仲間も。
言われなくても探す。
Xiaohe affectionately pats Aminda's head.
ありがとう。
ということで、私は残ってアミンダとニールさんの仲間を探すことになった。
分かった。
止めないの？
君のことは信頼している。それに止めたところで君は行くんだろ？もうお互いのことをよく知っているつもりだったんだがな。
Thought we knew each other. I guess I have to keep trying.
失踪者を助け出せ。
了解。
After hanging up Xiaohe's comm, I resume browsing the data brief just sent back to me. As I scan through the activity reports on Variegas in the past few years, a frown slowly creeps up on my face. At my side, Springfield looks into the reports with intrigue.
どうしました？ブリーフの情報に。
このエリア、何かがおかしい。ブリーフの情報によれば、このエリアのバリャーグは活発に活動している。集落が被害に遭っているだけでなく、数年前は頂上列車も襲われた。近頃はおとなしくなって防衛軍との衝突はなくなったが、闇ブローカーや賞金ハンターなどは依然被害に遭っている。少し前なんかグリーンエリアから来た PMC の輸送車隊が強盗に遭い、運んでいた大型機械が奪われた。
そのような依頼を受ける PMC は装備も強力なはずですが、それを相手に勝ったと？
ああ、しかも1件や2件じゃない。目撃情報によれば、奴らは頻繁に機械類を強奪しては改造し、自分たちの戦力にしてきたようだ。
A fleeting train of thoughts drift through my mind, but I can't quite get a hold of it. Pushing it aside, I redirect my focus back on the activity report, skimming through piles of records of raids against brokers in recent years. Loud commotions echo through the fair and reach my ears. The disappearance of several teams during the rally hasn't hampered any of the liveliness. Death is but a daily occurrence here. The watered-down liquor one drinks the night before may very well be the fine wine that reminisce about their demise tomorrow.
こんな劣悪な環境なのに。スプリングフィールド、ヤクブはこの辺りで勢力を拡大したんだったな。何をしたかわからないが、ここ数年で急激に周辺を牛耳るほどの規模になった。一介の闇ブローカーがこんなバリャーグによる被害が目立つ地域でやっていけると思うか？
確かに怪しいですね。
Springfield stares thoughtfully at the report, then gently smiles.
この件は私にお任せください。情報は得意分野ですから。
見たか、これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。
These are so long. I honestly think this is the longest event story we've had so far. I think we're gonna do PA-16 and then end story for now, for today. Just so we can do the other two things I wanted to do before we end stream. Ah, squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow, my neck. Blood everywhere. The stench of rust mixed with a rotten odor wafts through the air. It's more mystery orientated compared to Aphelion and Glass Island. And blows through those stiff corpses. Vehicles have been riddled with bullets and overturned. The drivers of the passengers have all perished. Some were dragged out of their seats and bludgeoned to death. Others were left with a bullet lodged inside their skull. The scenery is painted with hellish brutality and barbarism. Xiaohe moves through what's left of the brokers. Despite her best efforts, she can't find anything useful intact. Not even a piece of cloth to use as ceremony. At last, Xiaohe comes to a stop, casts her eyes downwards, and her grip tightens on the terminal. On the screen, the person smiling broadly. Is lying right in front of Xiaohe. Her once healthily tan skin is now covered in dark purple bruises. Rage overwhelms Xiaohe's senses as she clenches her fist tightly. Barely containing her anger, Zhao He marches toward an overturned vehicle. Let me at least remove the body from the driver's seat first. Such thoughts fly through her neural cloud as she crawls into the vehicle, about to ignore all the filth and bloodstains, except the interior seems to be in a far better state than she anticipated. All except for its displaying screen, the compass system, which is capable of sending the vehicle coordinates to rescuers, has been completely destroyed. With a lingering suspicion, Zhao He walks over to another overturned vehicle to take a gander. The doubts in her mind gradually intensify, eventually evolving into a deeper resentment and dread. Zhao He patches into a call with the commander.
長期
アミンダの仲間を見つけた。
にしては声が暗いな。まさか。
全員死亡。アミンダの仲間も含めて。
Zhao He's gotten very serious and very upset.
続けてくれ。
しかも彼らの車はすべて羅針盤システムが破壊されている。
破壊された？戦闘による損傷じゃないのか？
細かく調べたけど明らかに人為的なもの。
そういえば君とコーブが見つけた。
アミンダの車の羅針盤は無事だった。
バリャーグが待ち伏せを仕掛けていたのは偶然じゃない。奴らは羅針盤の機能もそれをたどってくる人間がいることも知っているんだ。チョキ、すぐにアミンダの車に戻ってくれ。
了解。
サブリナとメイリーも向かわせる。
心強い。
Zhao He ends the communication, hops back into her own vehicle. Commander, target located. Go. Crush them. Whew. Commander just saying crush them. This is cold. Love it.
先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。痛くない痛くない。パンパン。賞金もらい。やれるもんならやってみな。
Can I just say the commander in this game is so much more interesting than Nike's commander? I like the characters in this game too, more than Nike's.
自分の身は自分で守らないと。チョウキ、こっちこっち。
Sabrina waves enthusiastically at Zhao He, who has just arrived.
ごめん、途中で生き袋と遭遇した。私が先に着くべきなのに。
大丈夫です。実は。
Zhao He nods in understanding.
通信でも言ってたし、知ってる。アミンダの車の羅針盤も破壊された。
この車で間違いありませんか？その時はまだ無事だったんですよね。
じゃないと位置情報なんてない。
You're talking about this commander, right?
それってつまり長期が離れた後に誰かがやったってこと？間違いないようでしたら指揮官に知らせましょう。
Zhao He nods and patches into a channel with the commander. Yeah, I bet. He's definitely a better commander than Nike's. in my personal opinion. He's a cooler character, I can say that. After being briefed by Jahi on the situation, the realization that my suspicions are gradually becoming a reality causes me a sudden headache.
羅針盤の機能を知っていたとしても、終わった後にわざわざ破壊するのはおかしい。メイリン、データの復旧はできるか？
損傷がひどすぎます。運営からデータを取り寄せるか、他の車両からパーツを取って直さない限り。指揮官、前から気になってたけど、配送地点に車が来ることを知っていても、そこには運営と各参戦車両が集まってる。被害に遭った車はどれも完全に分散していた。地形に詳しくてもそう簡単に見つけられるとは思えない。アミンダの証言によれば、チリジリになったキャラバンを追撃する手際も良かった。
つまり位置情報がバリアーグに筒抜けだったと。
うん。
同感だ。だから羅針盤を破壊したのはどちらかというと証拠隠滅に近い。ヤクブがデータを公開しない限り迷宮入りだ。配送地点でもゴールでも運営はチェックを理由に羅針盤を操作していた。証拠になるような痕跡はとっくに消されているだろう。
じゃあどうすればいいの？その話だとペリーが消えたのはヤクブと関係あるかもしれないよね。あいつ絶対簡単に口割らないし。指揮官、強行手段に出る。
To be fair to Nikkei Skikan, GFL Skikan in early chapters acted meek. It wasn't until later on that the constant stress in commanding under G and K molded them to the commander they were today. I believe it. And across 21 chapters, Nikkei Skikan was still mostly pathetic. In my opinion. Jakob, the Rally, the brokers, the abnormal Jaegers, Perry's disappearance, a massive jumbled information spirals into chaos. The hesitation isn't born out of fear but caution, lest we set off the kind of fuse that's indifferent to who will be caught in the blast.
まだその時ではないかもしれません。
Springfield quickly interjects herself into the conversation after quietly listening beside me this whole time.
相手は商人です。ここは商人の流儀で行きませんか？
どうすればいい？
グリーンエリアでちょっとしたビジネスをやってまして、あとは安心してお任せください。
I glance at Springfield as she smiles softly, a barely noticeable glint of cunning flashing through her narrowed eyes.
君ほど安心して任せられる人形はいない。メイリンとサブリナは市場に戻って他の車のチェックをしてくれ。長期、降雨をそちらに向かわせた。合流したら引き続き失踪者とペリーの捜索を。手加減は不要だが自分を見失うな。
分かってる。
It continues. Inside the Varjager camp, the leader picks up an anonymous call.
ラブレンチ、闇ブローカーから巻き上げる計画はどうだ？
順調ですぜ。初日に目をつけた雑魚はあらかたしゃぶり尽くした。役部のやつがへたらなきゃもっともっといけたんですけどね。
焦るな。本番はまだ先だ。ここ数日はまず市場の戦力を削る。最終日、奴らが反撃能力を失った隙をついて全部いただいてやるんだ。じゃないと役部を飼いならした意味がない。
まったくその通りで。
発信装置は壊したな。足がつくと面倒だぞ。
This is that the woman from Aphelion, right? The hearty laughter over the comms makes the leader realize how his pride has gotten the better of him.
バカがやれと言ったら徹底的にやれ。役部とのつながりがバレたらことだぞ。私たちはどこにでもいるバリアグで
welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome.
近くで開かれた
No?
市場を襲った。これを崩したら話にならないんだよ。
I don't think I recognize.
冗談じゃないっすか。最初は
Cocoon had more
壊し損ねましたけ
class.
ど、すぐに戻ってちゃんと壊しておきやした。
それでいい。ブリーフや闇ブローカーの連中が真相を知れば
This smells brawny.
他の地域での計画が滞る。私と雇い主に面倒をかけるなよ。
へい。
Seeing the others' anger subside, the leader looks at a sigh of relief. He has witnessed firsthand how ruthless and impartial this person is with their punishments. If possible, he hopes to never fall into their hands.
ボス、もう一つ。帰ってきた連中の話だと、この前俺らの拠点を潰した例の賞金ハンターがまた現れたようで、今日の待ち伏せで奴の人形を見ました。今は多分市場に。
I remember you. Don't worry. It's been a while since. Yeah.
ジェラードが管轄してた拠点か？
へい。あの人形たちの強さはえげつない。
I just say welcome whenever someone joins the stream. If you recognize the voice actor, then it should be obvious who they are from. As said, voice actor also voiced a certain character in the first game. I only remember like 2 characters from the first game who are female that aren't dolls, by the way. Kalina, who it's definitely not. Wasn't sure if you actually recognized me. Hibiki, this is a very small place. It's hard to not recognize people who just pop in. You never know. Yeah, I mean, I never know either, because sometimes my memory just acts like a piece of shit and just drops all memory off the face of the earth. But yeah, John, I only remember 2 females. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think, like, I can tell you that this person on the call definitely knows about us, though, with how they're attempting to budge through. Well, the only female characters I remember also know the commander. So yeah, I have no idea who this is. I'm so glad I just had enough pulls for Mommy Springfield. I have a good amount of pulls at the moment. But yeah, I have no idea who this person is, John. Unless you played the first game and played a lot with a certain character, you'll recognize it easily. I mean, if it's a doll, then I definitely won't know. Because the only doll that we haven't heard the voice of, that I know the voice of a lot, is Star. If it was Star, I would recognize her immediately. And you know that too. This is not Star. Star is it can be a doll. The only one I can think of is Thompson. Because she's the only one that's been mentioned once. And I never used her, and I never got in the story with her either. That's a popular consensus? Okay. I think it would be weird that it'd be Thompson. But I guess we need to know why she's doing this to figure out if it is Thompson. Voice checks out and she was Perry's squad leader. Yeah. I still think it's weird that she's doing this, because she's like technically also doing it to Perry, which is also weird.
Let's just keep going.
She always had the mafioso archetype because, you know, Tommy Gun. Yeah, I remember that. I know she's Tommy Gun. Thompson. The other side of the comm pauses for a second.
言われた通りメンタルの上書きの最中ですけど、いつもより進捗が遅くて念のために調べてましたが、どこも壊れてないらしいです。
So these guys are doing to Perry what's happening in her neural cloud right now. Always had the mafioso. Oh, you already said that. See, this part is really weird, because it's making her seem like she's like not on her team anymore. Like she's calling Perry just a doll.
Hey!
コルフェンは容赦なの。
But we're gonna pause on the story for now so we can do other stuff. Question is, was she radicalized into joining us, or was she compromised? True. You know, I really got to do these more often because these... I mean, it's just 30 more pieces per. So it's 120. Story cutscene hard cutting to Colgate Victory voice is very jarring. I mean, that's fair. Macchiato, I keep taking you out and you keep coming back. Only Maki. Is it an M16 situation where she joined out of her own volition, or she had a complete thorough rerun and lost her memories? That is a very good question. Which direction do we need to go? We need to go up and also right, so we'll go straight on through. I can just teleport to these. Oh shit. Shit, I gotta go back. Oh, he's still too far away? I got this. There we go.
ごきげんよう。お待たせしました。眠い。
I did this in the wrong order, but it's fine.
どうってことないわ。先輩を甘く見どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。引っ張らないでよ。上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。
訓練の成果ね。現実を知りなさい。目標沈黙。
Dead. That's not fair. The fuck am I supposed to do about that? Fuck. Well, shit.
眠っちゃえ。
了解しました。
So many. Holy crap.
お待たせしました。
Good guy saved me.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Good guy saved me.
上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっと帰るよ。
了解しました。
まだまだお姉さんよの。どうってことないわ。
Oh, fuck. Jerk. He gets 2 counterattacks? That's fucking
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。了解しました。
先輩を甘く見。どうってことないわ。
Oh, she can't get out of there. This guy's dead. Bye, Klikai.
Hi. お茶をお出ししましょう。はい。お待たせしました。気をつけてお帰りください。
We lost the DPS. We got the bounty done, that's what makes up for it. Seeing all the PMC Metal Gears makes me want to see the military Metal Gears from the first game. You're seeing all the diner gates? I don't even think I can do a second bounty. Who would I even have for a second bounty? Not a bad setup. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can do a second bounty. They had cool names as well. Assault Artillery, AA02 Sinner. Oh yeah, I also remember the evil dolls in that game. I have to actually walk through these because I haven't unlocked these. I think this is the only one I need to do, right? Yeah. These other ones are optional, so I'm just gonna do this one. You didn't see me.
この
Oh.
こっちを見なさい。それ。こっちを見なさい。それ。好きより。それ。こっちを見なさい。それ。こっちを見なさい。こっちを見なさい。それ。それ。こっちを見なさい。好きより。こっちを見なさい。それ。好きより。それ。それ。好きより。
Goodbye.
見て見て、えい。
Hey.
リモートアウト。
Boss didn't take too much effort. Maybe we can go do one more. Unlock this rally point. Oh, so close. You have the same range? Damn. Only way to do it is with macchiato, so I'll do it from down here.
Kiero! 任せて。消えろ。
Can't do it that way. Whoop. Can't go that way.
やり。それ。任せて。一度試してみよう。それ。みんな元気を出して。やれるもんならやってみな。逃がすかっての。粉々になっちゃえ。えい。 私が終わらせる。粉々になっちゃえ。えい。
Goodbye.
見て見て。えい。
Even with Faye's health lowered a bit, Cheetah's still. Oh wait, no, because Cheetah's closer to Macchiato. That's why she did it. Never mind. Ignore me. Where's the other? Oh, the other chest is up here. How much we got left? 120? I'm not going all the way down there. I'll go do this one though. Just because we have our full team still alive. Good night. Oh dear God. Oh no. Okay, these three are asleep, so I'm safe here. Jesus, I need to get that guy in the back to even begin on that side. Oh no. Oh dear God. What is this? Oh. I have to carefully select my shots here. Can't shoot either of those two. I got all the boxes though, so I can just leave. Whoop. Hell yeah. There we go. I do not think I can do the last bounty, though. I couldn't... This is like me begging for sweet death right here. This is my C team, basically. It has a healer. It has a defender. It has a sniper. I don't know if this team can do it, but it could definitely try. But against this boss, yeah, I have Mosin Nagant built. Which direction? At least it's not that far away. I'm not going to take the fast travel points. I'm just going to go straight to the boss, finish, hopefully beat the boss, and leave. The Wall of Thorns. Wait, that was all the supplies? Oh, okay. Straight to the boss then. Hey, you want to know something funny? This boss reminds me of an enemy in Scarlet Nexus. Why are those crocodiles following each other? I hate it. Fucked up. Why does Scarlet Nexus seem familiar? Because it's a it's an anime action game. It's a JRPG, basically. It was a lot of fun. One of the mechanics was your character had basically telepathy, and they threw shit on the battlefield at your enemy. Looked it up, remember now? Yeah. It's a cool game. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm thinking about playing it again because, what was that? Ananta. Ananta makes me really want to play it again. And Scarlet Nexus really makes me interested in Ananta. Because of that mechanic. It had an anime? Yeah. The anime was released during the game's lifespan. Like the first... Like every week after the game was released, it had an episode. And each episode had a secret code in it that you can put into the game to get stuff. I think it was cosmetic stuff. I'm going into thunder. I don't speak that language. I just thought it was funny. Did my YouTube stream have a, or no, did my Twitch stream have a hiccup? I think I had a hiccup. But don't worry, we're still live. We never moved. The VA is actually somewhat fluent with Russian? Yeah, I can tell. We did it! It's a VA that voices a lot of Russian-based characters. That's fair. Oh hey, look. There's Faye. Also, don't worry, I've literally maxed all this out. But uh-oh. Bless me, sorry. Fixed. Thanks. These are all shit. I'm actually saving up for the Molotov bunny, even though I don't have Vector. We did start a run, but we never finished it, so we're gonna finish this run. And then probably end stream. God, Colfine's such a... I can't... Every time I see these pictures, I'm just like, Colfine is such a good character. Kill the annoying one.
お茶をお出ししましょう。こうですか？へっへ。どうってことないわ。
Prepare to die.
ハンデを上げる。正しい選択だね。あ、プラン実行。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
Get fucked.
こっちを見なさい。どうってことないわ。どいて。正しい選択だね。いくよ。はい。危ないですよ。はっ。ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開かれる。
Yeah, we're going kinetic here, and all these are kinetic, good for me. We are a very physical heavy team. I think we have to go Urut here. Who do we remove for? Oh yeah, we're physical, but we're also AoE. I forgot we're also AoE. And that's why my entire squad is AoE. I feel like Litara is the least useful. How do I check my stuff? Is it this button? Yeah. Melee damage. AoE, yeah, AoE damage is increased. Targeted damage dealt is increased. More AoE damage. More AoE damage. Yeah, we're very heavy on AoE. But we're also very physical heavy. I think we just go all in on the physical side. We keep Springfield for the healing.
これで終わらせる。
I didn't even realize she hit the Crocodile. Crocodile has the bird. Who has the birdie now? This Crocodile. Why does that Crocodile have it now?
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Oh, we gotta get Faye. Pure Unbridled Cult Rage. Yeah, that was a while ago. You good? Your internet tweaking? I mean, my my stream also, I think it took a dip earlier. Man, the range on this ability is crazy. Focus on all with the mini boss, because this mini boss will be a bit longer to kill. Who is the bird now? that is always the question. Where's the bird? Of course the bird's on the mini boss. The elite mob has the mini boss. The fucking bird. Goodbye, crocodile. Let's get the crocodile here dead, if possible. Oh. So close. Oh, no, we got it. No damage. Crazy.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。突撃。
絶対にみんなを守ります。こっちを見なさい。
静かに。
やれるもんならやってみな。
Perfect spot for Faye.
了解しました。お待たせしました。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。
突撃。絶対にみんなを守ります。
Just die already. My god, this guy is stinky. I am hammering away at this guy.
瞬きしている場合か。静かに。
Just die, please. Oh my god, his HP. Please, just fucking die. Thank you. Fuck.
はい。これもみんなのおかげだ。
了解しました。お待たせしました。はい。
The fuck do you mean you can't get there? Oh, it's still Springfield's turn, that's why.
お茶をお出ししましょう。
突撃それ
静かに。了解。やれるもんならやってみな。ふん。
突撃
Alright, don't send the bird too far, please.
静かに。
Where'd you send? Oh, you sent the bird all the way over there. God damn it.
これで終わらせる。
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。
突撃絶対に守ります
Alright, who has the bird now? Of course it's this guy.
私はここだ。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
Now where's the bird? Oh my god, it's all the way over there!
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
Nope, you can stay right there. Told you. This thing didn't even attack.
Hi. お茶をお出ししましょう。
What is my opinion on bread and butter?
これも みんなのおかげだ。
I love bread with butter. Add some cinnamon on top and get cinnamon toast. Or, you know, cinnamon bread. But if you toast it beforehand and then put butter and then put cinnamon, then it's cinnamon toast. I really like cinnamon toast. I haven't had it in a while though. Oh, we also mix sugar and cinnamon together to make it taste better. I used to have like a little container that was made specifically for sugar cinnamon. We would just put sugar in it, then we put cinnamon in it, close the lid, shake it up, and it's really tasty cinnamon. And then I would just use that whenever I had toast. Haven't done it in a while though, which it makes me upset. I don't even think we have the small container anymore. Fortification! Well, obviously we gotta do Springfield. Especially with what happened last time. Faye as well. Alright, do we do 2 into Papasha or 2 into Ulrich? Or do we put 1 into both? There we go. By the way, I upgraded Springfield because I want to watch that shit that happened with the last boss happen again. Because I'm pretty sure it was Springfield. Let's find out if I'm right. The bird. Holy crap. Wow. Oh. So the upgraded version of Tars actually has a different effect too. That's cool. However, on the other, on another note, why is it all the way over here? don't know if I can get that guy. Maybe here? No. And if I move here, I can't get those guys, so I can only get these three. Or and the sure. God, she's a debuff monster. So yeah, looks like that the thing that happened last time was merely just this game mode's hydro effect, I think.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, well. God, she just keeps going if she kills things, huh? Like, as long as she kills something, she can keep going. Alright, Kinetic Crush is maxed. Support terminal. start getting hydro stuff, that'd be nice. Hydro mending potions. Oh.
了解しました。お待たせしました。
Pop.
はい。 お茶をお出ししましょう。
Oh, we do like no damage now.
これで終わらせる。
Wanted to pop that. That's funny.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。突撃。
I do no damage. I'm confused why they're confused. What are you doing to them? Oh. That's funny.
Watashi no ude o shinjiro. Shizuka. Watashi no ude o shinjiro. Shizuka.
Again.
Watashi no ude o shinjiro. Ugatsu. Shizuka. Watashi no ude o shinjiro. Shizuka.
Oh. There's another guy left.
瞬きしている場合か。静かに。
予想より早く終わりましたね。
You know what? I believe in my team, right? Right. We'll just put her ult on the middle guy. And then we're gonna sit back and auto. The only problem is that they're fucking tanky. But they have the debuff becoming a muck. So that's good. And then there's Ulrich, who just keeps hitting the same goddamn toad. She's missing out on damage, but that's fine. Buckley takes like nothing. That's funny as hell. See, they're fine. They don't need any input from me anymore. Wish I could re-roll this. Orid's maxed out. Papa Shot got an extra fortification. Now, if only they could process max map mechanics. Nah, I think it's okay if they don't. Forces the player, sometimes at least, to actively play the game. Jesus! Orid attacked 8 times in a row and then moved on to use her ult. I feel like the main problem with this mode isn't that it's not fun, because it is fun. I actually enjoy this game mode. It's just you can't, or it doesn't feel like you can level up your character, because the difference between 35 and 60 is ridiculous. Especially with how little damage they do sometimes. Or just change it to where they're not as fucking tanky. Some of these attacks are doing nothing, but then they do that. See? Like that, right there. She did like no damage. Faded nothing to that guy. So did Springfield to that little thing. This right here is the problem. I feel like having the ability to increase the character's levels sometimes would be helpful. Then all of a sudden you get massive damage numbers like that. Hard cap to level 35, yeah. I mean, it definitely makes it a little harder, but you have to rely on what you get and your builds to actually work the mode, which I guess is fine. I don't mind it. I'll deal with that. It's not actually a problem. Hydro. There's no hydros here. It's all corrosion. Golfing. $178. That's crazy. Ah, there it is. It's happening again. Yes. It has to be Springfield. It has to be. I think it's only if it's on a boss. It's the only thing I can think of. But it's definitely Springfield. Springfield is causing this. Why or how is not something I know. Yeah, that attack. Jesus. Are you done, Ulrid?
これで終わらせる。
Now she's done.
お手伝いしましょうか。やれるもんならやってみな。
Seriously, Papa Show's robot just looks so cool.
瞬きしている場合か。
絶対にみんなを守ります。
That attack has to be fortification 6, right? I still don't understand it, but it has to be.
瞬きしている場合か。
お待たせしました。危ないですよ。
私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。これで終わらせる。
Can you die already?
誰も犠牲にはさせません。自業自得。
瞬きしている場合、傷だらけだ。
24 more health bars to go.
瞬きしている場合か。
お手伝いしましょうか。
Well, and the shield. But it does seem like the shield is not breaking anytime soon.
あらあら。
It's almost broken. No!
瞬きしている場合か。
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？
Alright, I'm gonna put my own input into this.
それ
GG. Not GG yet, I got this.
誰も犠牲にはさせません。
静かに。
やれるもんならやってみな。
The game is starting to lag due to how long this has been.
静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。瞬きしている場合か。静かに。瞬きしている場合か。
I was about to say, don't you fucking dare get another shield. No, don't you do it. Thank God.
了解しました。
It's so laggy, I can't even see the AoEs. I just have to confirm it.
お待たせしました。
This has been going on for way too long.
お茶をお出ししましょう。
静かに。
How many stacks? 2 gash, 8 rend. I'm just gonna activate it. It broke! No, 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 it's still there. We broke it! We broke the shield! 9% health left. Now it's back, and now we have to do it all over again. Cannot be cleansed. Of course it can't be cleansed. We'll just counter it with vulnerability. See, this shield is an issue. This is why I was complaining earlier. Again. Keep going.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。瞬きしている場合か。静かに。
His shield is insane. Thank God for the bird, because the bird is doing more damage to the shield than anyone else is. Oh, fuck. Bird hyper carry. Honestly, yeah. Ah, even Papa Shot can't attack. That sucks. At least she attacked. At least they attacked. The guy has 0% health. Please just die. Bird, kill it. Kill him. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that bird does so much damage. Oh my god. Who needs everyone else when you can just use a bird? Rewards I don't need. Upgrade charge. Wait. There we go. Maybe that's becoming a problem, me doing that. Hey, you remember when I had 60,000 saved up for before I pulled for Springfield? Well, I have it all back again, almost. I think I was at 70k, honestly. Or close to it. Alright. That's the end of tonight's stream. The welfare is crazy. I agree. Tomorrow, or technically today, we will do either ZZZ or Stronova. I haven't decided which, but tomorrow I guarantee one of those two. We're gonna hold off another Girls Frontline stream for another day, but the event story will be done before it is gone, because I'm keeping in mind that it's gone in 10 days. So within this week, the story will be complete on stream. So look forward to that. I'll see you guys next time. I don't have a an ending screen on this new stream software, so it's just gonna cut the ending. Wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm waiting. What's up? Story goes out in 7/23. Ooh. Tuesday then. Tuesday we'll finish the story. Thank you for reminding me. This does not equal this. Tuesday we'll do another stream of this. I want to do the ZZZ stream tomorrow. So, there we go. Ah, they're still online, god damn it. There we go. Alright. Now I'm gonna get going. Hopefully see you tonight, and if not, I will see you on Tuesday.